Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy weekend. We made it to another one of those ends of the week. Good vibes, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Operation Big Spice 69. Day 25, approximately, and we are finally blessed with the maker of the harvester. Big Mama Spice, oh yeah. Let's go, gang. How we doing today? Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. All right, see if this is working. Boop. All right, we might have some desync issues. I don't know. It looks okay-ish. Morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you all. Good morning. Good morning, Dobby Dog. Good morning, Nick Labs. Welcome aboard, YouTubes. Good morning, Twitcherinos. Think it's fine. Excellent. Thank you very much. Good day, Taz Devil is here, Viper's Nest is here, Purple is here, Destiny's Parents here, good morning, Finn's here, Mutopian's here, Mama Goat's here. Let's see, what could possibly go wrong, Viper? Indeed. Moadib is here, good morning. Moadib. Canberra's here with us, welcome. Gamel is here. Gimpline is here, good morning. Evil Trev is here with us. Quite the crowd. Let's go, gang. Joint has just arrived. Morning, Joint. It is going to be 30-31 today here. So it's going to be a challenge today for the energy levels and exhaustion, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Morning, Lanavar. Prepping in game. Nice. Parkerzilla's here. Hi, Parkerzilla. Welcome aboard. All right, gang. We are going to do spice harvesting. Just a little note on RimWorld. I do apologize because I did initially advertise RimWorld for the start of today, and I did intend that. However, we just have a congregation of peeps available. So we're just going to give this a go with the harvester. We've been working towards this for weeks. So we're going to give it a go and see what happens. Maybe the worm will get us. Maybe the enemies will get us. I don't know. Maybe we'll bug out. All sorts of things can happen. Maybe we'll just get thousands and thousands of spice and everyone will be super happy and it'll be a good time. Who knows? Anything is possible. What I will say is, I think, subject to change, but possibly what we'll do is on Wednesday we'll play RimWorld all day to make up for it to catch up. Spice field in H5 is half harvested. Is it empty right now, Gamel? Like half harvested and no one's there, or half harvested and there's people all over it? Prepare for chaos. Hey TC, welcome. Little bit of harvesting. Exactly. All right, let's do this, gang. Thunderbirds are go, as TC might say. That's not the window I want. I need that window. I need to turn that off there. Save some CPU. I will bring that window over there. We'll have that one there. Okay, let's go. Ooh. This time, Operation Big Spice 69 is a go. Weeks of preparation and chaos have led us to this moment. Good morning, Fargo. How you doing? Here are my lucky balcony asses. right. Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter. Really? You want an Ivan joke now? Did my first nude painting today. The customer wasn't happy, but the hallway looked great. Very good. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good holiday. We're going to be doing a deep desert harvesting run today. Greetings, Mr.
Sector
Narvar.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You see, the world is with us.
Yeah, impressive pose.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of training practice, before we go into the sands. Flexing a bit.
It makes sense, yeah. Flex for your life. Good. How go the preparations?
Well, I am carrying about every single large parcel I can, along with 1500 repair wire, and one of these, which I hope will be useful for the escort. I plan to be in the carrier myself.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully we will have it and not need it. I need to make... Yeah, hopefully we will have it and not
Sector
need it.
weather alert.
That would be the
A
best.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the baby fabricator? Ah, over here.
Agreed. That would be preferable indeed. However, I do have a hard timeline, so I will ask people for a backup pilot if I have to abscond.
Okay, don't tell Hubert, but he's not allowed.
I think he wants to be allowed.
No, that's true. I'm getting some extra repair wire. It's a good reminder. Okay, I propose that we are utilizing the other channel for today's operation because the deep desert will make it impractical with so many.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so I think all that remains... I have a change of clothing and I'm going to leave my expensive equipment at the deep desert base. So I think all that remains now here, if I am estimating correctly, is to maybe take some spare fuel with me and then grab the harvester components into my assault copter and travel to the deep desert. I do not know. I assume everybody will congregate there.
I hope people will do that, yes. How does this sand always find its way through the shields?
It's a good question. Oh, that reminds me, I want to check something on our base while the storm hits. I'm curious if it gives me the same information as in the other place, or if because the storm is not so strong, maybe not. Good morning, Blutenham, how you doing? Yeah, for those playing along today, we'll be jumping on the Discord very shortly. No storm stable, okay. So it doesn't work the same way at all. Interesting. Oh no, I'm trapped. That's it, end of the day. Okay, let's switch to the other voice channel. Greetings, adventurers.
Greetings. Oh my god.
Who's ready for some deep desert action today?
Yep.
I am.
Yay.
Never been there before, so why not?
Okay, so I will be collecting the harvester from the guild hall and traveling to the deep desert. For those in, well, for anybody really as advice, you can take some maybe cheaper clothing if you want, cheaper still suits. Can manufacture some at the guild hall if you need a replacement. I am going to switch to a native still suit, and I'm going to leave my main best equipment at home because we have both the threat of other houses and we have the threat of the worm, of course. So there is a possibility that our harvester might be eaten. We will do everything in our power to avoid this, but if it happens, it happens, and we will have to lick our wounds. So just be prepared. Do not worry. If the worst case scenario happens, then that's the way it is. And if things get a little bit sweaty because people are being like rude or whatever, just mute them up and don't worry about it, or make your reports, do whatever you want, but please try to remain calm and be mindful of the comms. If people are being rude to us, we just mute them up. We don't have to be rude back, you know. Okay, the general mode of operation today is that we are in a defensive posture, but if people are being too aggressive or you know, just being stupid, flying their copters into ours, trying to force copters down or whatever, we'll be in a PvP zone, so we will be able to hopefully shoot back at them. We're providing some rockets and some weaponry to those who might need it. So if anybody needs weaponry, please talk to, I think, Purpley, you're the master at arms at the moment. You know where all the stuff is?
Yep, everything is in the deep desert.
Okay, wonderful. I'm not really role-playing in this because we're just going to, you know, do it as a fun operation together with the guild. So I might talk like Ivan from time to time. That's just because of mental frailty on my side, and I slip into character. So you can refer to me as Ivan or Grumbles. Either way, I will respond.
Okay.
So the general posture, as it were, when we're out there is assertive defensive positions. So circling, keeping things away from us, especially obviously the carrier and the harvester. Enemies are quite likely to go for either of those, especially the carrier, because then the harvester is isolated and worm fodder, basically. But yeah, don't take anything you don't want to lose that's going to make you cry. So put that in storage. We have storage available at the deep desert base, and we can provision more if people want private boxes and things like that. Otherwise, we're just going to have fun. Yes, go ahead, Lan.
Don't count on surviving on foot in the deep desert because there are very few rock islands. You can, if you are really good, run across the sand and do jumping stuff, etc. and try and avoid childhood, but it's not an easy game.
Yep.
Don't recommend it.
We will try to do as many runs as we can fit in, and everybody's having fun, and we've got a group together. I will be in the first harvester run. There is a co-pilot seat if anybody just wants to be a passenger on the ground. Maybe keeping an eye out, whatever, or maybe having a rocket launcher handheld. If you want to jump out and shoot at things if people attack us, that's a role that's available. Otherwise, so for the first run, I'll be in the harvester. Lan is going to be piloting the carrier for the first run. Yeah, who is going to be in armed thopters? You don't have to have an armed thopter. You can still be like interference or scouting for us if you're in non-armed ones, but obviously armed ones would be necessary for it. We were trying to have at least 2 armed vehicles with us as an escort.
Me and Sven will be running assault armed choppers.
Okay, good.
Excellent. Shall we fly and talk while we're flying?
Yes, let us make way so that we make most of the time. Lan has a hard deadline, so we're going to try and get 1 or maybe 2 runs done. After that, we will be needing another carrier pilot. That could be me if someone wants to be in the harvester. I'm also happy to be in the harvester. In a pinch, I can run an assault, but it's not really my strong point. The less weapons I have at my hands, probably the safer everyone is. Wait a minute. Where did I just put all the pieces in the thopter, didn't I? Did I just put it in someone else's thopter?
I put the pieces in the thopter.
Oh.
Did you put them back?
Looks like it. Okay, so I have 2 treads, a vacuum, an engine, a cabin, a chassis, a PSU, and the upgraded Regis Spice container. Okay, so this has been a long time in the making and a lot of effort from a lot of people. So again, it's all pixels, it don't matter, but just let's just have some fun with it and see what happens. Okay, I'm heading out towards the deep desert now. We had a report of about 50% of a large spice field showing in H5. It's unclear whether it's being actively harvested at this point or not.
We might have to send out some scouts just to find us a good spot that's actually active.
Yes. That would be very beneficial if we know where the large spots are. To go and have a look at them.
We do need someone on a scout with boosters to use the thumpers.
Ah, that's a good point. I didn't bring thumpers. Anybody got thumpers?
I can take care of that.
Okay, excellent. There should be plenty of resource to make them at the
Bring
base.
a crap load.
Unless they need duralinium, because apparently we ran out of that again last night.
Made.
Okay. Hi Xena Queen, welcome. Mwah, evil streamer voice. He howled at the moon.
Be with you in a couple of minutes. I just need to swap suit over and make a few more thumpers.
It must have been the wolf cannon. Alright. So if anybody wants to join the operation from the guild today, please jump into the chat channel with us, and we'll do our best to keep it as minimum chaos, but I'm sure once the action starts it'll get a little bit crazy at times. I hope this works well, because we've got the big expensive storage centrifuge thing on the harvester, so if this works well, we're going to be sitting on a lot of melange. Also, just so that it's clear to everybody, my plan is that we'll take 50% of the spice harvested for general guild purposes, replacing carrier parts, wings, all those kind of expensive things that need to be done, and the other 50% we're going to divvy up amongst the participants.
With 160 something going to the Storm Brothers?
Yeah. Well, obviously we're going to pay our debts first if we have any. So let's first of all get some spice and see what we get before we get too excited and about our profit. Let's actually make some first. But that's my intention, is to do the first, like, I'm talking about the whole day, 50%. So in theory, each run, if we get a full harvester, will give us, I think it's 1,500 melange, depending on what we can actually process and blah blah blah. So we're looking at sitting on a lot of melange if we get 2 successful runs today. That would be 1,500 to divvy up between all the participants. That's, even with quite a few people there, that's still a lot of melange for each character, each player, as it were.
Yeah, that's
where should I be meeting everybody?
Rendezvous point is the deep desert base.
I don't have access to that one.
Everybody in the guild has full access to that one. If you're a guild member, you have guild access. Everybody does.
I am a guild member, but I always have issues finding it.
Oh, you mean not access? You mean where the location is? So the location is in D7 at the northeast corner. And it is the biggest base there, so it's pretty easy to see. It's the least boxy box. But it is a bit boxy. Because I limited my expenditure on it this time. Hey Dante, how you doing, buddy? We are just taking the harvester out to the deep desert for the first time, so we're going to go and see. This is Operation Big Spice 69. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Well, any and all guild members and friends are welcome to come and run defensive escort for us. If we do have anybody with boosted scouts or whatever, we can go looking for some spice. That would be good. If we get eyes on the half-harvested H5, that would be probably a good start. I believe each large spice thing is something like 250,000 spice possible. So even if there's only a half there, we would be able to fill up our harvester.
Yep.
And also I learned the other day that sometimes when it's been there a long time and it's just been left behind, it'll look brownish on the floor, but you'll see the lines of where a harvester or where somebody's been gathering. H5 is currently being hand gathered. My spies inform me.
That will also be an issue since if we do go for a big spot, we won't be able to allow anyone else to go down there and farm.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up as well. So if we get to a point where we want to use the harvester, we should try to give like verbal voice warnings to people that we don't want them using compactors, and none of us should be using compactors on there because that will draw the worm's attention sooner. Essentially, the harvester running on there will almost never bring the little worm up if it's just one on its own. It can still happen, but it's rare. So if we avoid any hand compacting, and if we try to like use voice to guide people away from doing so, of course they might ignore us or just do it anyway. Possibly we could shoot rockets near them to try and scare them off, like warn them away. But we have to take a slightly assertive position of like, this is our spice field. If we get there first with the harvester, then we should try to control the area. I don't really want to blow people up for coming to try and get spice, but I also want people to be respectful of those who have made the harvester and putting that effort in. It should be fairly obvious that there is strength in numbers and that we can, you know, we should be able to claim and dominate the field, but we'll see how that goes.
So Dominate Wolf is available.
So how many attackers do we have? Hubert?
Yep, I'll be one.
Wolf got rockets.
So it sounds like we have 4.
Yeah, me and Urban have got scouts, but I think we're not boosted.
Do you have rockets, or are you just...
Mine is. My Mark IV's got a booster.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is our first time into the deep desert.
Well, welcome to the deep desert. It's going to be interesting. Again, if you have any clothing or cutter rays or anything equipment-wise, weapons, whatever, and coin on you that you don't want to risk losing, now would be the time to put them into storage. If you need more storage, there are large and small boxes available at the base. If you would like dedicated boxes anywhere, let us know and we can just put you some boxes up. Not a problem.
TC and Alvin that you're joining, do you have boosters on your scouts?
No storage at the minute.
Right.
Mainly because I completely forgot to pick them up. But we're only like basic scouts as well.
I mean, the key thing to keep in mind is that, you know, we can't really, it can't go that badly wrong. The worst case scenario, people are just losing some stuff, and we'll help you recover.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. And what we need scouts with the boosters to be scouts and look for the large field. Try to direct us where we need to go.
I think I can just go back to the hangar and make one quickly.
I brought my scout and I have the booster on me, so I can do that.
But you can rip out your booster and give it to someone else. Because if we are only 3 defenders at the moment, we're gonna need 3 defenders.
Which is the best deep desert one to go into? Left, middle, or right?
Right hand side. It doesn't make that big of a difference, but it'll save you like a kilometer. There is a fresh medium spice blow in G9 northeast.
G9, okay.
Yep. Just information for our scouts.
Have we assembled the sandcrawler yet?
No, I have it in my pocket. I strongly advise everybody to have at least 1 full row, so 5 large fuel cells, vehicle fuel cells. Do not worry about losing them if that feels like a waste or whatever. We've got loads, so if you have space in your pocket, better to have way more fuel and not use it than run out of fuel somewhere along the line. Also, spice, once we return back, there's just more for information, but we'll be obviously storing the spice in these big boxes. We'll put down more if we need to. But there's no processing of the spice here in the deep desert, so there will also be jobs later on in the day for assault thopters to help us carry out the spice, because sadly we can't take it out in the harvester.
And you said D7 for the guild base?
D7, yep. D7 northeast, and it's hopefully the most obvious looking cuboid base that you'll see. I will just adjust the permissions to see if I can get everybody to have it show up on their map, but sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. In fact, Urban, you already have them. You should have the marker already. So again, if it's not showing up, it's because the game is buggy.
Is there anyone still in Haga Basin that can make a few boosters and bring with them for the shoppers? For the light ones?
Sure thing.
Perfect.
Hopefully we can make the Mark 5s, but we did run out of duralinium last night, so we might not be able to.
Some back.
Oh, okay, good. I went on a fiber gathering run last night because I needed some for the filters. So we had 0 fiber left in the base.
Check the lower hangar.
No, it's Ivan's in there as well. But I think you can squeeze in.
Okay, how many scouts do we have? Because we can only make 4 Mark 5 thrusters.
Make 2. Make 2. We have
2? 2 is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I will attempt to construct the harvester.
Okay, I'm working on a Mark 4 thruster, so...
There is space for another aircraft at the lower hangar as well as the top hangar, just a side pod.
We are cramming them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna need to expand the hangar?
Well, that costs Solari, so I've opted not to do it this time around. We have a slight issue. There's not enough space anywhere to build the harvester.
Okay, do we have any spare large fuel cells? Because I can only carry 3 at the moment.
I can lift the carrier up.
Yeah, you might need to do that. We have a significant stock of large fuel cells in the deep desert already, so don't worry about bringing too many extras. We have a lot here already. And we have the ability to make them here as well.
If I store my stuff inside the buggy,
Excellent.
never mind, I don't have access.
I can put down a storage.
We'll put down some extra boxes for storage. It's better to do that than have things in random spaces because we'll lose track of it all.
The one who has the scout parked in the bottom, move it up to one of the shelves. You can't fit in here, Sven.
No.
Okay, the harvester is assembled. I will fuel it and move it to where hopefully the carrier can land on top of it. Whoa, it goes so fast I nearly fell off the side of the base. I hope the Big Mama can sit on top of this because it's a lot bigger than the buggy. We were talking about this about how big this thing is, and I couldn't quite remember, but now that we've got it, it's way bigger than the buggy. Okay, this is about where I can park it, I think. See if you can. Can I just say how magnificent that giant Big Mama beast looks, just taking up off the roof like that? That's so good. H5 is all gone. So we're concentrating our scouting on G9 northeast.
Like a glove.
Are we good? Oh wow. I am a damn good parker.
The nose is a little bit outside, but
That's okay, she'll be safe.
That is cool.
Okay, so
Never actually seen one of these up close.
the grandfather worm gobbled up the H5 spice, so that's good. That means there'll be another one at some point then.
So who's gonna be the dedicated people with the thumper and looking for the harvesting fields?
That will be me, Finir. On my way in with 2 extra thruster sets for scouts and 20 thumpers.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
So,
Who has cannons? Hubert, you had cannons, right?
Yeah.
I am going to I'm going to permission a bunch of you onto the sandcrawler just in case, like, so here's an example. If we get attacked or there's a worm coming or something and the pickup doesn't work, I'm going to try to exit the sandcrawler. This is all subject to me remembering and not panicking in the moment, right? So my plan will be to exit the sandcrawler, put my shield on, and run across the sand and try to attract the worm to me rather than the vehicle. This may work, this may not work. If I get gobbled up, somebody will need to drop down and take... well, hopefully we can pick up the sandcrawler at that point, but if not, somebody might need to jump into it or whatever. I suppose the simplest thing is that it's better if the sandcrawler is just empty if there's risks going on, and we wait and we try to pick it up empty, as in no pilot.
Shotgun is also a... Shatoon is also a fighter. Perfect.
Nice.
Trying to gather the fighters in one group.
Yeah. Yeah.
Invite me.
Who is me?
Wolfke. Cannon.
Has anybody got a welder, by the way? Sorry.
I have.
Okay, cool.
Always have welders.
Uh-huh.
Well, I only had I saw the good one. I forgot to get rid of the other one.
I've only got Mark 1, but it'll do.
We should make a note of furnishing everybody with Mark 5s when we get the chance. If we can't do it now, that's fine, but we should definitely do that.
Who needs a Mark 5?
Because it makes a big difference on what you're repairing.
That would be great if you've got spare on purple. TC.
Oh yeah. It's not. It's a. Let's say it's a second-hand one. Okay.
Yeah, it'll do.
Fion, could you invite TC and Alvin to your party, and you can be the scout?
You can actually have two.
Hold on.
That makes it a new one then.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I say I need a Mark 5 as well.
Oh. That's a lot of thumpers on the ground.
I also have one on me, so if I'm in that panic worms coming moment, I might try and place it away from the crawler as well. But that's really a last gasp type thing.
Yeah, the thumper needs to be done before he aggroes.
Yeah.
It's in the pack on the floor, Ruben.
Oh, okay.
Grumbles?
Yes?
If we get hit and the carrier loses ability to fly, I will hop out of the pilot seat, put down my combat doctor, and take off and try and lure the people away or just distract them, and you can have a shot as repairing it.
Okay. Understood. That's going to depend on proximity.
Which sector are we in?
D7.
D7. Okay, I am way the hell south.
Okay, let me.
There should be rockets here, Pants, I guess. Hubert, are there rockets here in the base?
Yeah, there's rockets. Who needs rockets?
Pants.
Where you at, Pants?
Rocket Pants.
Thanks for your help yesterday, Pants.
Made a few rockets. I don't have a lot, but I've got a bit.
How much is a bit?
180.
Okay, that's a fair amount. Yes, that should be sufficient.
Me and Sven have 750 each.
Why is there thumpers lying on the ground?
I don't know.
These probably need to be picked up before they disappear.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah, use the little boxes or whatever, the big boxes.
Who is still not in a group?
Yep, TC's not.
Alwyn.
TC and Alvin. Anyone else?
Should join Fion to be the scout. Finian, sorry.
Yeah. Join Finier, and so that should be TC, Alvin, and Finier in a group.
Because they're gonna be our scouts, and Finian gonna use the thumpers. From what I read, they should be placed like 2 to 3k out from the.
Okay, and Shoten, if you can just add Shoten to the group as well, Finier.
Pants, I'm not in any group.
Oh my goodness, Pants as well.
We probably need a third group.
Who's in your group, Ivan?
Only Mr. Nova currently.
Oh, maybe we should just add Pants in.
Okay.
Add Pants and shoot into your group.
Okay.
That means we should have maybe 12 people?
Okay, I've permissioned everyone to co-owner. In other words, you can drive the sandcrawler, and I need to check the carrier still, and you all have at least associate level to this base, so you should be able to see it on your map marker. If it doesn't show on your map marker, it's just a bug, and leaving the deep desert and coming back will probably fix it, but I can't do anything about that immediately. Man, I hope they could improve this permissions thing. It's a pain.
Gotcha, Aylwin.
Right, who else is coming into the scout group? Got myself. Yep. And their TC.
Is there anyone else still without a group? Well, I think everyone has a group currently.
Remember to have water with you.
Yep.
Got a fix on the base. Coming in.
Okay. I believe everybody has access to both the carrier and the sandcrawler, as well as the symbol for the base. So you should, like in a worst case scenario, if we're really scrambling, we try to save the carrier is the first priority to save, because without that the crawler is useless anyway, and the crawler is obviously the second priority just because it's so expensive. But if we lose it all, it's pixels and we lose it all. It's the way it is.
And we fight to the death.
Yeah, I think we should probably be sufficiently intimidating for most people to leave us alone, but you never know, and if we run into any like speed hackers and stuff like that, well, yeah, then all bets are off. I'm presuming that by now most people have heard of or maybe even watched the video of the speed hacker in a carrier who picked up a sped over an ornithopter scout and grabbed it with the vehicle grabbing mechanisms and crushed it into the ground and lasgunned it to death. So that's the absolute worst case scenario that we can see here, is people griefing and just forcing vehicles into the ground, either for the worm to grab or to lasgun it on the ground. But we're not gonna, you know, if there's any of that kind of nonsense, whatever, we just have to fight back best we can and, you know, run away with the expensive vehicles. And if we lose it, we lose it. It's, you know, that'll be something for Funcom to address, and we can obviously have plenty of video evidence.
Presents.
I say they haven't got thrusters.
Leon brought some.
Permission denied.
One sec.
Also, one other point of order. We will be in the PvP zone, so watch your identification and your friendly fire.
With you?
Yes.
Okay, in that case I'll just pass it over.
Again, communication will be key when we're in the operational area. So keep the comms crisp and clean as best as possible. Military style, minimal information, just the key facts that you need to communicate, and not play-by-play on everything that's going on.
There you go, Professor. Mark 5 thrusters for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, also.
Be on mute in-game.
What is the repair status of the carrier? Should check that before we go out. Okay, yeah.
I thought I'd done that already. Right.
It's checked and fueled.
5 thumpers for you, Professor.
Thank you. I'll I need to jump back up.
And 5 thumpers for Elwin.
Yeah, that's just the minimum because of the takeoff before. It's nothing to worry about.
Whereabouts?
Right there. Okay, I need fuel.
I have a random extra thumper, and I just dropped that for someone to grab who's going to need it.
Yeah, or just return it to one of the boxes, small boxes of where the equipment is, and people can pick it up if they need one.
On the side inside the main hangar, there is a large and a small box. The large box is predominantly fuel cells. The small box is a mix and match of both. Contains one rocket launcher and some ammo, along with some missiles for the Thopters, as well as stumpers. So if you need stuff, take it out of that.
Hey 𝐒𝐻𝐞, how you doing?
And do encourage somebody to play around with the
H5
rocket
might
if you
have blown.
want,
Okay,
but
cool.
it's not
We'll get a
the
scout out
locking
there.
kind,
Krista
so
Doulos,
you
good
gotta
to
be,
see you. Welcome
good
in.
with aim.
Good vibes, everybody. Real Slayer, thank you for the 33 months, tier 1, and the 43 total. I truly appreciate your support and having you as a member of our community. Good vibes you with you.
Does anyone else want to play
Thank you
around
very
with
much.
missile
Sorry
launcher?
it took me a minute to catch up with that, but there's a lot going on, as you can hear.
Is everyone that's gonna join in here?
Yeah, I think so.
No, Ark is, well, Ark isn't here yet, but he said he would be around, but probably he registered the later start time that I originally communicated.
Okay. Binner's got the rocket launcher.
Okay, so we need our scout team to scout out H5 and G9. Possibly starting with G9 to see if the medium spice blow is still there, or actually H5 in case it's blown with a new large spice. Assault team probably can stay behind to guard us in case we set off.
Roger.
I'm also not, I'm trying to just help and coordinate, but if people have better ideas who are more combat savvy than me, then by all means make suggestions. As long as we have a clear decision of what we're doing, it's fine. I'm super excited, let's go!
Yeah, this is definitely the biggest mission we have done to date.
Yep. And once, is Shotgun already here? And just not in the chat, or? Okay.
It's not in the chat.
Okay.
I can ask him to join chat. Just give me a sec.
Oh, I'm sure he'll join if he could. He probably has something else going on that he can't, or some noise or whatever. Sandstorm coming in from the east. The spies report.
I can confirm the people talking in the Deep Desert channel at the moment are friendlies.
Good, okay.
So they are gonna hate us if we start pushing them off.
Yep. Well, we could probably let them know that we're... But the thing is, if we advertise that we're going out, then we're putting a target on our back as well. Maybe once we get to a site, we can just say... We don't have to say where we are, but just say that we're running an operation and that defensive measures will be taken.
Ivan, did you say H5?
H5 is where the large spice blow may have returned.
Spotted. Spice blow.
Okay. So it sounds like we have a field of spice to go and hit, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Ah.
No.
Oh, nice. Just in time.
Just perfect timing, Ark.
What's happening?
Spice blow, large field, H5. We are at the Deep Desert Guild base and we're about to head out. We are about 12 strong.
Okay. Do you know
if there's enemies around? Should we get the second harvester out, or?
So far, we understand the situation to be quiet. This is our first sortie with all vehicles. I recommend that we start with just one for now, and then if it remains calm, I mean, that's your call really. It's just a question of how many things we can defend in one go, because keep in mind that for a lot of us this is the first big operation, so...
Okay. I can just come back with the scout.
Yeah.
With the assault.
Okay, we are heading to H5. H5. Hubert 5.
Scout 1, Finir. All quiet so far.
Very good.
Assault force moving out behind carrier.
Very good. Shouldn't be too difficult to keep up with us.
Are you joining us, Eckhart?
Yeah, I'll be coming.
Does anyone have space for Eckhart in the group?
We do.
I think Elwin's group, the scout group, does.
Okay. If someone just can... The person that has space, if you can just invite him, that would be great.
This looks so glorious.
Q, Ride of the Valkyries.
Yes, exactly.
Invite some.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
Check your water and fuel. Water and fuel.
Confirming water and fuel. Ready to go.
At the spice bloom, no sign of any contact so far.
Very good. Proceeding on course. Big Mama inbound.
Check that harvester on the ground. Carrier in attendance. No escorts apparent.
Understood.
Someone's gonna carry on the ground.
Spice Bloom spotted.
Worm spotted.
Be advised that we have Gamel in the vicinity scouting for us and reporting back information. He will keep his distance so as not to cause any confusion.
Roger that.
Do we intend to contest this field and go for the second one, or do we ignore it?
If there is a second harvester there and they are not being aggressive, we will let them harvest and we will get what we can.
Yeah, there's no assaults currently.
Scout spotted. Inbound.
Understood.
Okay. We've got one landing.
Affirmative.
And I think we've got an assault landed as well.
Understood.
We
If
have
they're
permission to engage anybody
compacting,
on the
then
ground.
that will confuse matters, but it is what it is.
Worm spotted behind.
Worm spotted.
You can warn them that there will be consequences if they stay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll warn them on that and they're leaving soon.
Yeah.
to have people on the ground just calling the worm the whole time, because that's just going to make things very complicated.
Indeed. People not using harvesters, please vacate the area.
Yeah, we've got one landed on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Harvesters on the right-hand side.
Okay, the smoke is dissipating. That's good. That means less people will be called over here. But it sounds like the location might be quite busy already. So again, we do our best to ask people to vacate the vicinity.
And if they refuse, we just have to chase them away, unfortunately.
Yep. We need people with compactors to vacate the area so that they're not constantly calling the worm.
Looks like there is an assault already watching over the carrier.
Okay.
There's 2 scouts on the ground.
We can inform the carrier crew that we mean them no harm. In total, this is my 4th harvester trip, but the first time with the big centrifuge and the first time with the big guild organized group.
Land on the opposite side from the other harvester.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Someone left their vehicle.
I see the carrier.
Plans in Thumper.
Okay. Please keep in mind that 500 meters is the recommended safe altitude if there is worm sign.
It looks like the harvester is leaving.
Yes, harvester leaving. That makes things a lot easier for us.
Okay, I'm finally on my way.
Okay. Now we can concentrate on the defensive posture as well as chasing off any compact users.
Compact user to the left.
Roger.
2 of them. 3 of them.
3 compact users, yep. Again, we don't want to be uber aggressive, just trying to get them to... I mean, if they're not calling the worm too often... Okay, harvester is down. Harvester is beginning operation.
Worm breach over on the left-hand side.
Yeah, he's by me. I'm trying to lure him away.
Good.
Okay, nice.
Harvester collection has commenced.
I'm 700 meters up on circle.
Keep eyes on the other vehicles in case anybody decides to put a thumper down.
There's an assault near me.
Okay. Honestly, if the compactors are not calling the worm all the time, then we might as well just leave them be.
Okay, assault's leaving. Scout following.
Okay, I'm doing a circle.
Not a sign of any worm activity from up high.
Okay, carrier, are you good?
I'm good, I'm good.
Excellent. I'm just gonna verify that there's spice collection. Yeah, there is. Okay.
Any of you like ornithopters with Harkonnen skins?
No.
No.
Okay.
Mine's the default skin.
Right, we've got a Harkonnen like ornithopter right in the middle of the spice field watching near the harvester.
Yeah. Just again, we don't have to necessarily scare them off too much. We're just they're not producing a lot of worm sign right now. We ask them to leave, and if they do, cool. The whole thing here will have more than enough spice for us to fill up. So if we get 2 runs out of it, that would be amazing.
It's got storage.
I hear a worm breach a long way away.
Yep,
that's
spotted.
good.
It is west of us.
It's the first time I think I've ever been genuinely happy to hear Jeff, but know that it was a long way away.
Holy crap, we are so many defenders.
Yeah.
They are actually stopping when I ask them to.
That's perfect. Well, that's good. We're
And
being
they started
respectful, and so are they, so perfect. This is how the game should be played.
Jeff is currently southwest of the spice.
Understood.
Yep, he responded to my thumper.
There is some kind of death marker over here. Somebody's death marker on the ground to my right.
Oh dear.
Worm very
Jeff,
close.
right
Pick
below
me
me.
up, pick me up, pick me up.
Jeff,
Going in.
Okay.
Spice blowed to the west as well.
Okay, we are
Gonna go
gaining
investigate.
altitude. Okay. Sandcrawler chunk is currently safe. Good work. So do keep in mind, even if you see a worm quite a way away, there could be another worm.
Just go through the middle. I think there's more spice in the middle around and then around the edges.
No, we can do a line in the middle if we want, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think it matters that much for the crawler, but yeah, we can do that.
Oh, Jeff 2. We have 2 Jeffs in the area.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna switch to doing a line then. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the vacuum down because that will help a lot with the operation. Okay. Excellent work on comms, everyone.
Yeah.
Very good, very calm. I like it. Can you tell that we're all like super excited and nervous?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do an about turn.
Another
Jeff
Jeff to the west.
Yeah, Jeff is right underneath me.
Okay.
I'm dropping thumpers, that's why.
Okay.
I have to drop the thumper a bit.
Good work, I won't bother.
Okay.
I've only got one left.
This is pretty rare.
Okay.
I've still got one
Save it.
left.
I've got several.
Yeah, I've still got the ones I'm carrying, but I've never used a thump before, so.
Jeff to the
Yep.
west, closer.
Yeah. I have no worm sign yet. I think he was eating a...
900.
I think when he goes straight up, that means he's taking a thumper or something, right? And if he curves his head a bit or whatever, that's when he's giving you the warning. Okay, coming about.
Oh, Jeff breach.
Yep.
Nice, 600.
Thumper planted.
That's a curve.
Yeah.
That could be a
Tipping
warning.
his head.
Okay, pick up to be on the safe side then. I don't have worm sign, but we're not taking any chances.
How much spice do we got so far?
That's what I was just
He
going to
should be
check.
going for my
5,
last
10,
number.
15, about 18,000.
He's going for my last thumper. He'll breach again to your south.
Okay.
That's where the thumper is.
All right.
Might be to the might breach to the southwest, which is where I
There
am.
he is. Yeah, he just ate.
Okay. Continue operation. Oopsie. Okay, vacuum in operation.
Bird's eye from 726 meters high. There's nothing else I can see around us.
Excellent. We're coming up on the second bar. We're bearing in mind that this is the 50% extra storage size.
Who's the assault chopper? That's the. What's he called? He's picking up the sand by you guys. Have you asked him to move?
Is the guy right on the edge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going
Don't
to trigger
know.
the worm.
Worm sign,
Yeah, he
worm
triggered
sign,
it.
worm sign.
That's worm sign close.
Yeah, right on
Okay.
the bottom right-hand corner.
Crawler is in the air. We are safe.
Okay, when he lands next, I'm going to get rid of him.
Okay. Let's ask him to leave again.
it's the guy that I let be here.
Oh,
okay.
Second Jeff
All right.
on the southwest.
Yep. Okay.
Still clear to commence.
I think we're good.
Yep.
We do one more line this side, and then we switch to the other side of the circle.
Arc.
Yo.
That was me.
What was you?
Okay.
Said hello to the guy when I came in.
Vacuum deployed.
I said hello to the guy? Oh, the guy who got killed?
Yeah.
The psycho killer.
Half the people left the field, so it worked.
Yeah.
Arc's here, everyone's dying. Alright, thanks.
I'm not here yet. It's bad. What the hell?
I like that the shotguns choosing violence and Art's getting blamed for it.
No.
So harsh.
I see my
Worm
reputation.
signs west of us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nothing on the crater.
1500 meters, so...
No, we're good. Carry on.
I'm going to commence turning shortly. I'm going to be turning to my left. Over this person's dead body. Yeah, somebody died here. I'm not gonna get out and check what it was. I don't care.
I am.
Is this one of our scouts coming around the edge below me?
I believe that's Ben.
Who's dropping?
Right. Okay. I'll go.
Spice blow west.
Understood.
West, not west.
Keep an eye on it for a minute.
Yeah, but eyes on.
No, it's only a small one though.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it a small one? Yeah.
Looks up.
I don't know. It's quite big.
Oh god, yeah, it's getting bigger.
Binner heading over.
And one
Gotcha.
was stranded on the dead body.
Oh, Jeff.
Coming about.
Yeah, I think you're okay. He's going down and heading. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. He's heading away.
Understood.
We're off, Aylwin. You're a couple of kilometers away from the current mining site, correct?
Yeah, I'm going over to the spice blow.
No, it's fine. I've got it.
Okay.
Just drop the thumper every couple of minutes or so.
Yeah, Jeff Big.
One of you, yeah.
Carrier, I am gonna turn right and cut across the field.
Okay, copy.
Okay, Jeff's dropped and heading southwest.
Okay, entering sector H3.
Okay, I'm gonna turn for a line here.
Jeff has changed. He's heading back towards the spice field.
Understood.
He's quite close to you, so I would suggest pick up and just get above the height.
Okay.
Yeah, pick
Slowing
up,
for
pick up.
pickup.
Where's the group, by the way?
H4.
Oh wow, Jeff is right on us. Holy cow! Good morning, TC. Wow, cheeky worm.
Why did I think
Yeah,
we were
I'm
HA?
breached.
Oh.
We got no worm sign there. That is.
I think we've got 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
He wasn't coming for you.
Ooh.
He wasn't coming, he was traveling.
No, he wasn't coming, but it
Okay.
was weird that he took a path right, intersecting right where we were.
I'm getting a red mark
Right.
now. Is Papa?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've thumped over to the southeast.
The screen check the shakes when the big one comes.
Yeah, it wasn't the big one, but it was pretty weird that he came on exactly a path through us.
Arc, you really upset that chap, you know.
I at that point, I know the mechanic isn't triggered, but I'm just wondering if a bug, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
Do we continue?
Yes.
Yes.
Set down, please.
Continue, it looks like.
Yeah, he's travelling back towards the spice field, by the way.
No, yeah, he's heading straight underneath me. I'm to the
Whoa.
west.
That is rubbish. As in not you, but the animation or whatever.
No, I was moving just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, there we go. No movement whatsoever.
you know.
Otherwise, you flip me, flip me over.
Yep, you're all good.
Alright, crawler is down.
No signs of worm.
Or spice collection has commenced.
How much do we have so far?
I will check next time I feel comfortable. I know it's a super easy job in terms of what you're doing in this thing, but it's quite nerve-wracking, especially when you've already been eaten once in a harvester.
Yeah.
What's the size of the other spice field to the west?
Turning
on
about.
station, can't actually see a bloom forming. It's just a cloud.
Gonna try and line up with this other line here. Okay, we're about 60% full, I think.
All those hours of
I'll have a
farms
quick
and
look for the
come in
numbers.
handy there, sir?
5, 10, what's that? A lot.
So this is farm sim with the 𝐒𝐲𝐤𝐜𝐞 update.
Whoever's good with maths, add that up for me quickly.
What's that?
Whoever is flying close to me, can you please move away a little bit because I'm having a hard time hearing over your engines.
It was one of the copters that's here. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I'm 726 well above you. This one, I don't know who this one is. They've moved away though.
Okay, update from chat. We've got more than one spice. Thanks, chat.
Alright. I can see the field now. I'm coming in.
Okay,
I'm in an assault.
coming about. We're over 40k spice.
Sweet. Just another half hour then.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but we can't complain because we're picking up 75,000.
I am not complaining at all.
So everybody on the field needs to be shot, right?
No. Unless you're going Harkonnen right now. I don't want you fulfilling your stab in the back Harkonnen journey achievement on us, okay? Another time. Another time, not today, please.
Well, worm.
If they have Harkonnen skin, surely we can engage them.
We don't have any worm.
No worm
Clear
sign for the
comms,
carrot.
clear
For the,
comms.
yeah.
What's the worm?
Oh, yeah.
Worm is
Southwest.
just over to. Worm is over to the southeast side.
Coming about.
You should be okay unless he turns. Just prep. You might want to lift off in a minute.
You're fine. He's travelling.
Once we're full, we will want a partial escort back, but some should remain here to try and show our dominance of the field. Because we'll try and come back for a second run. Of course, the giant worm might come, so who knows.
Another bloom to the northeast.
Understood.
Worm is on the eastern side.
Excellent comms so far again, guys. Appreciate it. Good work.
And the cloud is still up at northwest, so it's at least a medium, right?
Yeah. Coming
No
about.
distraction.
Almost done.
Stay on target.
Okay, Worm's turned in towards the spice field.
Understood.
Yeah, he's heading straight in. Pick up.
Alright, halting for pickup.
Just so you go. No.
There's no worm
you
sign.
can teleport. So just because you can visually see it there shows it's in the area, but where it pops up, it might be in a different location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, that can still hit if its skin touches you, it can still kill you. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Safe rather than sorry.
Yep.
Okay, we have one more row of spice collection to go by the looks of it.
Did you just drop in?
I think you dropped me from a great height.
This could hurt and badly.
No.
Okay,
no
we're fine. Commencing operation.
Remember, he has old bones.
Yeah, watch his cankles.
Yes.
So great.
Could we
Me ankles.
Disband this party and make a new one. Evan?
Yeah, can do.
Cool. As comms are broken at the moment.
Check fuel, check water.
Oh, sugar fuel, good shout. Yeah, that's a good point.
This is a deep desert.
Yeah.
I wish fuel was sugar, it would be a damn sight cheaper to manufacture.
Going to be coming about.
Growing sugar? On a raccoon? Cheap?
Coincidentally, the key for going downwards is control. The key for quick release is shift. You can imagine what happened.
Yep. Yep. I only just learned about the shift thing last night, actually. I forgot to mention it.
Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Any worm signs?
No worm sign here.
Area looks clear from above.
Okay, coming about. We're very close to full.
I can hear Jeff somewhere.
Traveling.
Yeah, travelling. There he is. Southeast of the spice, heading along level parallel with it.
Okay, thinner off to the northwest.
He's disappeared.
Does it change color on the indicators on the harvester when you're full?
Yeah, it goes red and flashes.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I think it lifts up the vacuum, right? Okay.
Yeah, it will automatically disengage the vacuum.
I just couldn't recall. It's been a couple of weeks or so.
Oh, dude, you just got your nerves on edge. You're worried about being eaten.
Alright, coming about.
Okay, down to 5 thumpers.
Good job.
I think you can stop using thumpers at the moment.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye out.
In any case, it's good practice.
Practice? This is a real thing.
Yeah. There ain't no practice in the deep desert.
Yeah, well...
Okay, we're still good.
Still collecting, man. I hope we make a second run on this. Not being greedy or nothing, but it would be great. I hope we have enough storage for all this spice when we get back.
Yeah.
Coming about.
Otherwise, you're carrying the crawler all the way back to the main base.
If only you could.
Cannot.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Can't go through the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd have to be split up and carried by those with the storage.
Everything is fully green.
We're fine here.
I think we're on the last bit now. Is that
that bloom to the northwest, west-northwest is still up?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Lovely. Means people are going there.
That's
almost done.
Oh, this one actually, because it's the bigger centrifuge, so it has an extra indicator on the bottom. Okay, coming about. We're still going.
This thing's gonna be huge.
Falling 75k soon.
Gee.
Fantastic.
Oh, there's another spice bloom northwest, really far away, just barely make it out.
I love seeing the shadow of the carrier.
Potentially, yeah, it's really far away though. Only just caught a glimpse of it.
No, it's the same one I saw earlier, TC.
No, not the one that, not the one that started to dissipate. There was one.
Are you on about the thing to the left of it? Oh,
no,
right,
it was to the right. Yeah. Oh, Jeff. Pick up.
Okay, pick up.
Gotcha.
Just in case, he's very close. Yep, he's very close. Holy cow. That feels like that should have been a warm sign, that one.
Would you like a thumper out to the northwest of us?
Oh, yes. He's just traveling.
Yeah, he's just
Feel free.
we can still do.
If it's just a sandcrawler on the ground, you probably don't need to use thumpers.
Put us down on that line there. Yeah, exactly, Lan. Exactly. We're very close.
Okay, Jeff travelling southeast away.
Vacuum engaged.
Are we renaming that the Dyson?
Probably.
I'm just sad that I forgot to put the Atreides colour on the harvester before using it.
Exactly.
The Dyson suck.
Free Chome advertising here with these colours. Sad.
There's a puddle forming for a blow to the southwest.
Coming about.
Mark it and yeah. See if we can come back this.
Do they think it was wolf cannon? I think they do.
No, they think it's our car that killed him, so he wasn't even here. I think that guy died before we came.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, but Ark isn't doing anything to dissuade them otherwise.
I'm here hovering.
Yeah.
I'm just having a good time.
Oh, come on. You need to tone it in, bro.
I know.
Just throwing fuel into the fire and eating popcorn.
I mean, God forbid you shot a Harkonnen assault chopper and then thumped it. I mean, oh my.
Wow, toxic.
I think it was Harkonnen. I didn't
Red,
really see.
pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
You full?
Yep. Harvester is RTB with carrier, with Big Mama.
Okay.
Escort ships, please, and see if we can retain control of the field. We might be able to return for another run, but it's going to be quite some time. Just because of the speed of the Big Mama.
Wait, are we full? Did you say what's happening?
We are full. We have collected 75,000 of the spice sand. Excellent first run.
So, can I suggest we leave one assault and a couple of scouts at the field just for control?
Yeah, we don't have to be aggressive. Like, if another harvester comes in, I'm very respectful of the harvesters, unless it's a speed hacker. If you see a speed hacker come in, just blow them up.
I don't think anyone's going near that field anytime soon.
No, I doubt it.
No.
They know that we're there, so I'm pretty sure they see like 14 or 15 vehicles. They're like, okay, we don't own this field right now. Great job, everyone. Great job.
Wait, hang on. Is everyone returning? Because there's no one left here.
I'm at 726 meters above it. I'm still in hover.
All right, we got eyes on then. That's good.
I'm returning.
Yeah. Eyes on scout. Eyes on the field.
Yep, I'm staying behind.
We're
Scout returning to field.
9 kilometers out from base.
Still on field. I'm just circling up.
Every pilot has 1 hour to go. The replacement might be needed.
Okay.
Could be smart.
Yeah. Any volunteers for carrier pilot?
Not me. Definitely not me.
I'd have to learn how it works, but I don't mind.
Oh,
Okay, the one to the southwest is blue. It's a small.
Yeah, it's right next to this one though, so it would actually be quite easy for us to finish this one and get that one.
It's not even worth that one. That's like a hand harvest one.
Yeah.
The problem is that blows no track people.
I will deal with it.
Cool.
Yeah, go for it. It's all yours. Yeah, it's tiny though.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's dissipated.
No sign of Jeff either, still he's gone. Oh no, he's heading this way. Oh, be careful if you're going on the ground, he's travelling straight for it.
What direction, Prof?
Southwest. Yeah, he's coming. He's heading southwest.
This is indeed one very expensive harvester right now. Chat, thank you for being patient. I know that I couldn't acknowledge everything going on. Appreciate you all.
Yeah.
Just a lot of focus going on right now. Having some good fun, but it's kind of nervous fun. And trying to do our best for the guild and all our buddies here.
Oh, that is dope.
Get a good return. Yeah, that was smooth.
I need to go and repair wings.
That was a perfect first run, really, for us. Perfect. People were polite. They backed off. So there's a lot of PvEers on here, and there's a few respectful PvPers as well.
I'm gonna land over here at the edge.
But obviously we do have people that are more aggressive as well.
I think we should be okay. Is somebody got high eyes?
Well, there are people on the server that are more aggressive.
Yep. Yeah, I'm up.
And there's a couple of griefers for sure. They had a couple the other day trying to force our carrier down using scouts.
Pay close attention, but they're trying to force us down
we
on
know
the sands.
one friend of ours who got their copter attacked by hand rockets and then put a thumper underneath it when it couldn't fly. So it's kind of gross behavior. So it does happen. I mean, it's public servers, right? You're gonna always get that
We might need to
minimal griefer group, but it hasn't been too bad, I don't think, on this server. But I don't do any PvP myself, so I'm not the best to really comment on it.
No problem, gotcha.
One breach.
All quiet at the northwest.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen and read enough things to know that there's a lot of crappy behavior going on in places as well, because, you know, people find a way, right?
Heading back up to station.
I have to just hope that Funcom, I think they have the right attitude about it and the right intentions, and then the question is just whether they can match that with their actions and stop the griefing behavior, or
so your wings
minimize it, you know,
like hovering all the time,
and ban people where it's appropriate and stuff like that.
Well, it's easier to see as well.
I know that they have the right intention. I'm very confident in that. It's just whether they can get a grip on it. We'll see.
I have duralinium in my base.
But it's not something that's unique to this game, you know.
Done, so
sadly, it's human behavior,
I'll make a new
right?
set of wings later.
Wing upgrade. Hooray!
Yeah. It definitely would be
It's a shame.
because they were using
I mean,
Mark IVs.
it also depends, right? I'm not obviously the core concept includes PvP, and I don't have a problem with the PvP in general if people are sticking with the rules, even if it's like
Mark V wings,
a bit on the mobbing end of things, like numbers and zerging and that. But if they're just using rockets and using what's available in the game, but if they're doing like real griefer behavior, like putting thumpers down for down copters to get them eaten by the worm, and I mean, even that is borderline like part of how the gameplay is. I personally think that when they did the 50% PvE in Deep Desert, they maybe put too much in terms of 50%. Maybe should have done like a third, and then they should have put more nodes, titanium and stradivarium, in the PvE area, and that would have serviced the PvE crowd well and left a bigger area for PvPers to challenge each other. I think that would have been, but who knows, right? They're the ones sitting on all the data in that and with the technical solutions, so...
Yeah, there's someone compacting.
Blocking the nodes is a bad thing. I hope they're going to come up with a solution for that,
he's in a vehicle down there. I think just... Because of how much we just got, because of how much we
I mean, it's kind of a solution in the PvP area, because you can just wait for a storm and then destroy someone's base.
Yeah, that's me.
But who wants to bother doing that, right? If you don't have that kind of griefery PvP attitude, then you're not really going to be going around destroying people's bases, right? Even if it's for a good cause to get them off a node. Okay. Sandcrawler safely back at base.
Nice.
Sandcrawler maneuvering, so please don't get crushed by it.
Not to find out if you've got enough space, right?
Actually, you can't move at all now. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to stay where I am. Right, let's empty this. Let's empty the chunk and see what we got. See our winnings. See how much storage we've got.
Make sure you repair the carrier too.
Yeah, repairs on everything. Holy cow, this stuff is heavy. Oh my god, we're definitely going to have a storage issue.
Big one by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm going to go investigate.
Might be a slight flaw in the plan here.
You haven't got enough storage?
Possibly.
Is that the one northwest of us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you queue up?
One right on the zone.
We opted not to have a refinery in here this time.
Yes, that is going to be a problem.
Yep.
That was already dissipated, it's not big.
Okay, I got a lot of it out.
Made a big shockwave, but yeah.
Oh, where's that all going? In the
I put in extra storage on the side here.
Oh, nice. Okay, let me put this back in the sandcrawler then.
Is this one of ours that's landing here?
Don't think so.
Okay, there's one more row of spice left.
Should I give him a warning?
No.
Please don't.
It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Just let him.
Yeah, there's someone compacting on there, so they're going to be drawing the worm in. But I think just let them. We've just got like what 75k out of it. I think it's only fair to let them get a little bit.
You can put some of the spice in the buggy as well.
Yeah, my thing with this is going to be if they if the sandcrawler's on its way back, then we'll start warding people off.
Yep.
Roger. Make sure to check on your fuel and water.
Okay, so we got.
I have 1 hour 10 left. Would be wise to have a replacement take over right now, but I can do one more run if we are quick.
Let's let me do. We need to just do the repairs.
Big Mama is okay.
Yeah, I'm checking the sandcrawler. She looks to be in good shape.
Alright, we're
just the engine block and the PSU.
I had 6 large fuel cells. I burned through.
Oof. Okay.
3.
Okay, so engine and PSU took quite a hit, but they're fine with repairs. Let me refuel. Okay, refueled and ready to go.
Okay, let's go again. Quick.
Yep. Big Mama picking up Chunky.
Ain't chunky.
Remember to refuel and get water.
Could someone potentially bring a Little John for myself? I've just finished my only Little John that I had on me.
Oh, you need the fuel.
Okay.
If not, I'll be returning to base to go fill up.
Yeah. What size Little John do you have?
I just have a standard.
Okay, so you don't have a Decker Little John. Okay.
No, I have it unlocked. Haven't had the stuff to build it yet.
That's okay. It's just another thing to have on the to-do list for us for next run.
Yeah.
Where are we heading? Are we heading back to H5 to finish that one off, or are we going to a new one?
Yes.
Okay, H5.
H5 is available.
Okay.
It's still clear.
Big Mama is inbound towards H5.
Roger.
No, there's nobody compacting at the minute, so it looks okay.
Camel, if I haven't said this enough already, I really appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thanks, Camel.
Thank you for all the intel, yep.
Your service is appreciated.
Thank you for your contribution, citizen. The Emperor appreciates your devotion.
You are very honorable.
PvP active.
Okay, we've entered the potato zone.
No,
Just to clarify, there is no active PvP fighting going on. We have just entered the PvP zone.
Okay. We've got someone compacting on the edge. Do we want to just send a message to proximity for scouts just to say, oh,
no, you don't.
Jeff is there?
Not me.
Is that you, Five?
Yes.
That is you?
Okay.
Yeah, because he's not part of our group. We don't see him
I think-
but he's part of the group.
Yeah, once we're close with the harvester, that's when we can start warning people off.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
In 50 minutes, I will be taking us back, Grumbles, as you know.
That's cool. That's fine. We can do it that way.
15 or 50.
5-0. Yeah.
It should be full if there's any spice left.
Yes.
Basically, this is the experience I wish everyone could get. People being respectful, getting a chance to use the carrier and the harvester as intended, having, you know, guild or other friends, or even just alliances with other people on the server, helping each other out with putting thumpers down for the worm, and, you know, this is kind of as advertised, right?
Hello.
Second spice flow in the area.
It's literally right underneath me.
How big is that?
It looks
the medium. It looks medium.
Medium? Yeah.
That's the medium. Looks just done.
Whoever that was, very close.
I know.
Spooky.
Yeah, it's a medium.
It's a spooky strike.
I don't necessarily think that splitting them up
Down still.
would solve the issues, because people who want to grief will just go to the PvE area and grief. It might make it easier to spot them and deal with them potentially. I don't necessarily think the concept of since the split. I think that the lack of resources in PvE areas further south is a problem, and I mean, I think it's because they obviously are scrambling and wanting to, or using their contingency plans. They need to ensure that PvP, you know, thrives and does well, because it's core to the concept and the longevity of the game. It's just that right now there's a couple of, you know, they're learning as they go along. This is the first version of the game with the hotfixes, and we'll see what comes next. I think there's going to be another dev stream in the not too distant future.
I will be doing some finger exercises after this. 2 hours of W.
Sandstorm, 5 minutes. Do we want to? Do we need to base?
What sector is that hitting?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ah, man, that screws us up.
Okay, scouts are out. Whoa, this thing just rolled over. That's not good.
We just need to see where it's coming from, because you could probably either let it pass or go around it.
Yeah. If we can get the intel of where to fly to avoid the storm.
We have safe havens here, otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, there are.
Even for the carrier?
Yeah.
I imagine so. I could probably squeeze it in somewhere here.
Okay.
Carrier could probably go like sandstorms don't take too much damage. Sorry, carriers don't take too much damage from the sandstorm anyway.
Okay. I mean, that's fair in a way, isn't it? Alright.
I forgot my still tent.
Sector weather alert. Alert sandstorm.
Looking for a down zone.
Alright. Let's find a hole for Chonky.
Yeah. I think I can squeeze in there on the left, and you can squeeze in on the right.
Okay. I'm not sure I can drive up from this side, but maybe from the other side.
Down on rock.
Oh, okay. I didn't communicate that clearly enough.
For me. I'm gonna have to try and go around and see if I can fit in that hole the other way. And yes, chat, I heard what I said.
There should be, if yeah, there should be there's a gap right here that you can drop yourself in. Next to the capture point on the...
Thank you for the 28 long months.
If you turn a little bit to the left and come straight forward, there is a place to drop yourself into like a little valley, canyon thing. You should be able to get hidden in there.
You mean where somebody already parked?
Yeah, just drop in their head.
Alright, I'll move.
Still can't see the sandstorm though, because we could be just on the edge of it, which I think we are.
Yeah,
I am sheltered here.
Out and I can't see where the sandstorm.
I'm sheltered where I am.
I'm sheltered here as well.
I thought that would work.
There's room in front for another one.
Found shelter.
I'm sheltered in I-5 next to the buried testing station.
Yeah, this is classed as a sheltered enclosed.
Confirming that Chonky, the sandcrawler, is sheltered.
Don't forget, TC, we can pick up our scouts.
Sector
We can what?
We can pick up the scouts.
Yeah, grab your vehicle tool and put it in
Hey,
storage.
Nuclear Mine, thank you for the tier
didn't
1 and the
bring it with me.
28 months of support. Really appreciate it. Awesome sauce.
It's alright, it's classed as enclosed
Marshmallows,
here.
thank you for the 17 months
great.
at tier 1.
I'm off to
18
the
in total.
northwest and it's
Really appreciate you as
really
well.
Okay,
I've got
Norman
visual
the
of it.
Dane coming in with 12 months at tier
I don't think it's
1
gonna hit us, you know.
and 11 so far in total. Thank you very much.
Southwest.
Please stop importing all that heat to Earth. Arrakis can keep
Yeah,
it.
I don't think that's
agree with you. It's going to be 30, 31 degrees here today.
Just move a little bit.
Not the
back
worst
south
we've
a
had
little
this
bit,
year, but
bypass us.
definitely not comfortable. Halfdan,
Hey,
thank
might
you for
destroy
the
the
follow.
side
Welcome
of the
aboard.
field,
Real Slayer again, thank you earlier for the resub and the 43 total. Fargo, thank
we'll
you
have a
for
scout
gifting
once we
out
get
5
those that comes
subs
through.
to the community. Very much appreciated. Vin coming in with 100 biddies to trigger a hype train.
Jeez, you guys are an entire
There's no
sector
need for
away.
that. You obviously chose violence today, Vind. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you
We
for
saw
that.
rocks and we're going there.
Yeah.
I was hovering over rocks. So.
If you're the Big Mama, it's 100 kilometers an hour, camp to glide with carrying the sand cooler. Man, I got lots of space here in this Big Mama. 6 seats all to myself.
Right, the sandstorm will definitely hit I-5.
Which one are you in right now if you got all 6?
I'm shifting around.
Huh? Yeah, alright.
Sandstorm's rolling through H4 right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just helping friends at the moment.
Oh, I've been bit 4 times on my knee.
On your knee?
Yeah, well, I kind of showed you last night. I've got two big ones like on my knee, one's the side of my kney, and then a little tiny one lower a bit higher at my leg, and then 2 big ones.
Alert sand.
That's like
Okay, that's going straight over the spice field.
I feel rotate, but it doesn't look like an allergic
The phone call?
Yeah.
Just FYI, piping everything through.
Oh, sorry, 1 second, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, what microphone is this using?
Some kind of webcam or something, because you're like a million miles away from the mic.
Oh. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second, sorry. Not you.
We can still hear you. There we go.
Okay, not anymore.
No.
The hype train is going strong at level 3.
Okay.
I feel like a weather reporter on the station under a fucking tornado.
Lightning strikes near the crawler.
Siriushan just dropped gifts, tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Angry Pirate Man has obviously been at the rum. Serious Scion, thank you for the 5 gifted
Lightning
subs to
strikes
the
near me.
community. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You got 20C next week, Moadib? Yeah, hopefully we've got about 28 or something tomorrow. It's still a bit rough, and then going rapidly down to like 23, 24 for the rest of the week.
Right in front of the chunky mama, right in front of the big mama.
Thank you for that kindness.
Really?
Yeah.
We've got loads of spice so far. We've done one run. This is our second.
That's not our Conan.
Okay.
Is that Archimedes? Who is it?
No, that's a
Big Mama taking off.
Okay, Chunky coming out from cover.
Scout 1 back in the air.
Yep.
I've got a couple more.
Chunky ready for pickup.
Okay, field's intact.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry about that. I have completely wrong microphone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I figured it was by choice, because you're a professional. Thank you, Taz. Moadib, thank you for the 3 months at tier 2. Thank you, Taz Devil, for the 5 to the community. Much appreciated, guys. We're getting super close to our Partner Plus 100 as well. We were about 10 away when we started today, so thank you very, very much. All right, we are en route.
Chunky.
We can see Chunky has visual on the large spice field.
I'm off to your right.
I don't know how much we're going to get out of this, but probably still a fair bit.
Spice fields have 250,000 spice.
Yeah.
On them, so.
I think it's just a lot more than it looks, you know? It's...
Yeah, it's just because we've driven backwards and forwards across it like a tractor.
Yeah.
I have visual confirmation of Big Mama.
Very good. I like that. I must not beer. Beer is the mind killer. Oh, that's very good. Oh yeah, we still got the whole out. Yeah, we'll go through the middle. We might have to do circles around the outside as well, but we'll see how much we're picking up first. Okay, Chunky dropping into position.
Do the assault on the floor.
Somebody is
compacting. Somebody's compacting.
Okay, vacuum.
Going down.
Vacuum is deployed. Spice collection has commenced.
Yeah, that's the guy who landed on me.
Thank you for the 18
Dropping a thumper.
months of subscribing. Motivate.
Worm sighted just to the left of the crater.
Yep.
Yep. Traveling.
Shoot him now.
Worm. Pick up.
Pick up progress.
You're just destroying him.
Well, he's dead, so.
Wow, what happened?
Okay.
Told him to leave. He didn't.
They told us to F off, so it's like, okay, no.
No,
Alright.
Just sort of worm breach the...
Another worm breach.
Keep in mind that copter will draw the worm in. So... Just we have to be on our toes here with the... Alright, let's recommence run.
Who landed? Is that one of us?
Who landed there?
It might be the guy trying to recover. I saw him run to the copter and then run back again.
Whoa, who shot?
No. I just told that guy spice.
Okay, so
No,
please give us comms if you're doing something like that, because we don't know who you are. We would have shot at you.
Okay, he's alive again. He's alive again. But obviously, so get up. I would get up because his copter's not going anywhere.
Pick up.
Leave him alive. Oh, is he just running? Yeah, he's just... Yeah, get up because I don't know what he's doing. He's running on the sand.
He might be
now.
putting a thumper down, or he might just be... he's speed gliding.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going.
Is he trying to get towards the carrier and the sandcrawler? He might be just shielding, running around, trying to draw the worm.
Yeah, maybe. Guys, get elevation. Oh wait, he just jumped on someone's copter.
Yeah,
Who's that?
He's on me.
Oh, okay.
Well, take him off into the desert and drop him somewhere.
Take him to a different sector, and then drop him down, and then drop. Yeah, because then
For the 3 long months
Yeah.
of subscribing and for DD1
If you get to 600
Okay.
meters and going to glide, you can barrel roll.
We're recommencing operation.
He left. He's going back.
Okay, let's just keep an eye on him because he's definitely. I think he will try and attack the crawler if he
He's
can.
coming down. He's coming down on your waist now.
Okay.
Does anyone have a thumper?
Yep.
Yeah, loads.
Okay. Yeah. Put one on his copter, please.
Because that brings the spice field.
He's flying through the air towards us.
Yeah, I see him.
Thank you everybody for the hype train support. Madigan, thank you for the resub of Prime and the 3 months
shall I put
total.
a
Much
thumper,
appreciated.
Yes.
Yeah, we just have to be mindful if he has a las gun, then he might try and jump up and like las gun out of the carrier.
He was standing on me with a rocket launch.
Oh, there you go.
But if we kill him now, his copter's destroyed, so he can't respawn in it.
Alright, we're just holding position.
Oh, he's got a rocket launcher, I think.
Yes.
I would be very surprised if he doesn't try to attack us if we're down there.
Yep.
Jeff.
Yeah, something drew Jeff up.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, it's his shield. It'd be his shield if he's running that.
Honestly, if Jeff just comes and eats
I mean,
him...
if he keeps this up, his suspensor belt will eventually break. Like, that's a lot of usage on his suspensor belt.
Oh yeah, I can see him again now. He's just off to the north of us. Jeff
Anyone
is...
got a thumper down on his thopter? Yeah.
The thopter's gone, isn't it?
Did someone do that already or not?
His stop's been picked up.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh no, it's not. It's that.
Yeah, it's there. It's just destroyed, so... He's not dead. You have to finish him off.
Well,
He's still not dead. He's underneath you.
Yeah, he's being a real inconvenience. All he had to do was back off. And not be rude.
And then he had to be rude, and look what happened.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go thumper his copter if no one else has done it.
Please do.
I think we should, because then he can't respawn in. Unless it... Well, can he have place to...
It's already destroyed. He can't respawn on it now.
Okay.
I killed him now.
He's dead?
Yes. He's
Okay.
lying here.
Alright, drop down. We recommence spice.
And I feel sorry for the guy.
Yeah.
Confirm there's no thumper in the crater.
Well, I've just looted what loot was there. No thumper in the crater.
No thumper.
Thank you.
Jeff, reach west.
Okay, another spice blow to the northeast. Okay, we have seen dead copters on the ground in a spice field cause really weird Jeff behavior, so we have to be on our toes here.
Jeff is travelling away northwest.
Okay, spice harvesting has recommenced. Be advised I have a visual bug, so I can't see when the button's in operation, but you can tell by the speed of the harvester that it's functioning.
Looks good.
The person we killed was called Broken.
Well, kind of sums it up.
Wait. If you kill them with the thopter now, it tells you who you killed?
No, he was standing on me and talking to me.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you saw his name because of the voice chat. That's brilliant. Well, look, buddy, I'm sorry that that had to happen, but you brought it upon yourself.
We gave you a warning.
And also trying to take on, like, on foot with a rocket, like, 15 other vehicles. Yeah. I'm going too fast.
Near the spice.
If it's down here, TC, that's the broken copter.
No, it's not. It's in the air. It just looks like it's landed.
Okay, I can confirm we are collecting fine amounts of spice. There is this bit of this urban myth of like, if you drive really slow, you pick up more spice, but I don't think that's true. But I think is he coming?
So wait, so no one's landed on the sand dune above the spice, right? That's not one of us?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Is that a thumper from us calling Jeff, or is that a warning?
No, it's probably me.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
I'm off the high perch. I'm just gonna go and repair the engine.
Pick me up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's coming toward
He's way too close to us.
Yep.
It's super uncomfortable. Okay. Alright, better...
Deploying thumper.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Another Jeff to the northwest.
Yeah, you got two Jeffs.
I want to stick to this side because I want to avoid where that copter is. Because I've seen weird behavior. Yeah. Anywhere here is fine. I'm just going to stick to this side of the patch. We might have to start circling the outside.
Scout 1, thumper down to the northwest.
Roger. Sandcrawler being redeployed.
Word to the wise, if you're doing carrier operations, do not move when you're actually letting go of the crawler because the physics get funky. For both you and the crawler.
So noted.
Yeah, that's why I normally try to just quick release the crawler.
Alright.
That is nice, but it's going to be uncomfortable for 157 people watching.
Northwest.
I'm coming back from H4.
Jeff's it, spotted. Coming down.
We have Moadib with us.
Has anybody got a repair tool? I've got... mine's just broken.
I do, yes.
Okay, I'm on the edge of the crater. I'm going to come about.
Thumper down northwest.
Roger.
I'm entering from the west.
Alright, we have one full row of spice.
Yep. Jeff's responded to my thumper.
I think a row is like 12,500.
Have you got the big storage, by the way?
Yes, yeah, we've got the 75k storage.
Damn it.
That compounded our storage issues back at the base.
Oops. Sorry, wrong button. It's me.
Okay, Jeff just took my thumper 2k to the northwest.
Okay. There's a breach to the northwest.
Yep.
I'll drop the thumper over here.
Is that a warning for us?
I don't mind.
I'm turning, but I'm on the lip of the crater.
Jeff coming.
Pick up.
Flume northeast.
And that's excessive, but I'm just being cautious.
Yeah. Oh, you just made the contact.
Oh, there, see? That's that kind of behavior. We got no worm sign at all. He hates it when there's a dead doctor on there. But we were just on the other half of the crater, we got none.
If a copter has been destroyed, like the hull, the chassis, after about 5 minutes, the worm will eat it.
Yeah. We saw that the other day, but Jeff was being really weird. There were lots of people compacting as well, and he was just popping up like all over the circle, right in the middle and everything. Okay, we're good to drop.
Praise the maker.
Yeah.
May he bless the Thunderbird too.
Okay, crawler lowering, Chonky on the ground. Deploying harvester. And commencing pickup. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press.
Use the words pickup.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Commencing spice collection.
What is this? How to Train a Dragon?
Well, we're trying to get away from certain words like down and pick up because they're trigger words.
Yeah, exactly, Grumbles. Phrasing is very careful now.
Yeah.
I am on edge. It's like, huh? Pick up? Pick up?
Yeah.
Like a retriever going like, ah!
Squirrel!
Well, you better hope I'm not seeing a squirrel, because then I'm gonna be off.
Squirrel.
Did someone just fire a rocket at the ground? Or was that the remainder of the Thopter just blowing up?
Like 2 minutes earlier.
Okay, well, I just saw the remnants of the explosion.
Ah! Is this confusing you, by the way, to have the headlights?
No, it's okay. It's funny that you're so low over me.
You are extremely low. You're almost on top of him.
Yeah.
I've been on 300 the whole time.
It's not the patented purpley pancake.
I do wonder how the big mama is going to respond here, because I typically, in my experience, after doing 3 runs, on the 3rd run, it will normally get eaten. But that was with a 50k storage.
Right.
So I wonder how it was going to... I don't know if they've changed it with patches or anything. Or...
Oh, the grandfather, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just circling now because I don't think the lines make any more sense.
It's like a really juicy bit to your left.
I see it, yeah. I'll divert to that then.
Yes, bounce.
Like, is that just a visual thing, or is it definitely more spice?
No, actually, yeah, the denser it is, it's more spice there.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a really use a bit over on the other side as well.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect pizza slice.
There's a bit of dense ahead here as well, so I'm going to go for that.
Without pineapples.
No, it's only pineapple on it.
Okay, worm sound.
Berry and banana.
None of that, he'll get kicked from comms.
Sometimes I don't know what to say to my fellow Swedes.
Yeah, I think the words are stop it.
Stop.
No pineapple, please. Generally works.
I think this light patch might be nothing.
Do you want to do that strip, the ridge strip on the left?
It's still picking up. I'll go to the left here. Yep, to my left.
Okay.
Coming.
We're in breach. We're in past.
Okay.
About 2k west of the field. He's heading towards you.
What was that? Northeast?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Okay, I have no sign of dust
Going
cloud.
He be coming.
No, he's turning away.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the edge and turn around here.
He's currently heading northeast.
Okay, I'll save the thumper then.
We're about a third full. We have the upgraded storage and the upgraded engine on this one, just for info. We do not have the upgraded tracks because we bought one of them. It's very expensive and we neglected to buy a second one or we didn't have enough coin.
Wait to buy
Do a
what?
water check.
There were some unique sandcrawler treads. We bought one.
Ones are okay.
Oh, you didn't
They're
get
also
those?
very expensive to make, so we didn't really have enough to make that.
I could have given you some money.
This is a
Who is
farming
in
sim.
the Harkonnen assault above you
Where? Where?
in the middle.
Scout 1, wings are red.
Not an Harkonnen, that's an looks like an Harkonnen from the back of an ISO.
Sorry that I'm moving around, but I'm just going where the spice is.
Scout 1, if you want to land out near the edge near me, I will land at the corner of the field for repairs.
That's cool. I've got a repair tool with me that I just need to put down.
I'm gonna head down towards
Roger.
that juicy strip to my left here, I think.
Juicy.
Yeah.
In this environment.
Juicy.
Spicy.
Spicy.
The spice must flow.
Exactly. Yeah. Lan, how are you on time?
34 minutes. Call it another 15 before I need to pick up.
Roger. Okay. Well, no matter what we've got, we'll head back at that point, just for safety's sake.
Yeah, you might want to do left and down left, because that looks juicy as well.
Yep.
This isn't Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, you don't get an extra life.
Somebody just rocketed next to the harvester. Who did that?
Me.
Okay.
Scaring you guys, keeping you on your toes.
Yeah, that worked.
Kind of figured.
It's like 3 minutes ago somebody calls out the Harkonnen assault here, and the next thing you know, there's a rocket landing next to the harvester. Imagine you'd hit it by accident and it took like the tread off or something, like we just couldn't move.
Oops.
Won't be the first time someone did something like that.
Land, time warning.
Where are you? How do you TC?
Heads up time.
Heads up time?
Yeah.
He's got 15 minutes still, TC.
Yeah. Don't worry. I said 1 o'clock, which is in 33 minutes. But I figured with delays and such going back home, I'm gonna call it in 15 to 20.
Roger.
Simply because I want to have a little bit of time before I need to drive into town. Possibly take a shower.
Yeah.
And dress nice.
It's all good. Hey,
Well,
Moldy.
you're doing it Mr. Bean style, are you? As you drive?
Well, could. It's my significant other and one of my oldest friends that happens to share a birthday. And me and my significant other also met at this person's birthday, so this is a little bit special.
Nice.
Nice.
20 years ago.
So it's spice.
Okay, Scout 1 back in the air.
Roger.
Nice.
Didn't even realise you was gone.
Technically, Silver, I do have an apartment in town. I can go into town to take a shower, yes.
You have more than one house.
We are playing farming sim right now.
Yeah, he does.
It's very much farming sim. All the farming sim practice is really paying off.
In this economy?
No, it's not in by intent. I promise you that. It's just a matter of clearing out and fixing, the repairing, renovating.
Coming about.
house. I'm with you.
Yeah, he's loitering with intent.
I'm gonna reverse a bit to get this this bit here.
More like for health reasons. I don't want to try and push it and do.
Yeah,
what
Marine.
are you doing?
Good line here.
Yeah.
That's the first time you were backing up.
Yeah.
Looking good. Big.
That is fabulous.
All the space. 69% of the time.
Yes, it's I am possibly seeing Lima tomorrow, LCT. Possibly. We haven't made a date yet, but he is in the area.
Well, I think you'll hear the accent from miles away.
I'm just gonna check that I'm definitely picking up. Yeah, I'm still picking up.
The awful things you've done to the spice field, Grumbles.
Not just me. We weren't the first harvester here, but we scared the other one off.
Looking at it from above, you've actually got quite a lot to pick if you head to the left-hand side of the field.
Where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually a section if you... Oh, Jeff, where is he?
Really far away.
Okay, I'm heading down this line here. So the juicy bits that we're seeing now are where the sides of the lines I've done previously. So
yeah.
So I'm just going back over where we've been before, really. But we're still collecting the whole time, so it's fine.
I'm getting flashbacks to rice field farming.
If you aim for this straight for me, you have to use a bit here.
Oh yeah, I see
Jeff
it.
was eating something. Probably a down ship.
Yeah, maybe a spaceship, yeah.
Check fuel, check water.
Question, is it better to craft the big refinery first or the caterpillar?
Oh, good.
You mean the crawler? I mean, the big refinery is a huge benefit. It's the thing I would probably aim for, but it depends how you're collecting, how much spice you're collecting using the soulcopters and that. Because the big refinery needs 10,000 minimum and 75,000 water.
But it gives you back 50 of investment.
Yep. So I would almost always advise going for the refinery, but it depends how much you're collecting spice. If you really want to do the big collection of spice, then I mean, the other thing is you're going to need, what is it, like 300 or something melange to make the crawler, so yeah. Also, I would build your first refinery in the deep desert in the PvE zone as well, because it'll save half the price.
It's way cheaper to construct here, and then when it's safe, move it back possibly, or have two.
Yeah. I had half a mind of bringing the refinery back in for this weekend, but we weren't sure what the plans were until like yesterday evening, so...
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to spend like 3 hours moving it back over here.
In hindsight, we maybe should have.
Yeah, but, you know, we're learning as we go along. I mean, we still could do it, technically. We could just go with their salts and bring it over here.
We need a lot more water, and we need a lot more cash for the rent, though, so we'd have to help you out in carrying the cost of the guild, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sort that out.
Yeah, you need the carrier as well to make the crawler effective. So that's another thing as well. Sorry, I assumed that you'd had a carrier if you're already talking like that.
Someone's coming in.
Okay.
Be warned.
Worm.
Not even a worm, it's an actual person north.
I see a rocket in the air.
He's running.
Someone pick up. Take us out. Somebody's coming in on foot with rockets, hand rockets. They're firing at the carrier. It might be the same person from before. That's a heck of... Oh, well, then probably scout-thoptered in low below the dunes and then got out and pocketed it. Huh. I wonder if this is the same...
He shot out one of my wings with one...
Wow.
Wait, does he have the ancient way? Or is he just in a shooting it with a normal rocket?
Does with 3 missiles, so I think it's normal.
Ice bubbling. Right next to the...
Ice bubbling, there's also a worm right below you.
We are at 9169.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Here's the worm being called. I wouldn't be surprised if he put thumpers down, to be honest.
Yeah, but it would just eat the thumper. Like, it doesn't... A thumper down doesn't do anything.
No, but like it would, you know, to try and catch the carrier. Okay, I see him on the ground below the other 3 there.
Advice, do we go back? Do we hang around?
I think with the time constraints, we could return. We have 91% full, so...
RTB.
We have a lot of spice.
Return to base, roger.
Yeah. Also, because this guy's going to waste all that. That guy's going to waste 15 minutes.
He's dead. Finish off. He's dead.
Oh, okay. All right, we're coming back. That was quick. Good job.
Thank you for the follow, Masuka underscoring.
Was it the broken dude? Do you know?
It doesn't tell me in the ornithopter because it counts as environment damage, so I don't get the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless someone knows what his body looks like, they can go and see.
Is that one of us on the ground there?
That's me on the ground.
Okay. All right. Commence spice gathering. We're very close to full, so once we're full, this has been superb.
It's...
Whoa!
Jeff up.
Where?
Oh, okay. Pick up.
Yeah, pick up.
Pick up. Yeah.
No, he's okay. I think he's heading...
No, he's heading into the spice.
No,
Right for us.
He's heading...
Make sure you're a safe height.
We're safe.
The only thing to be aware of is that guy could have put down a respawn beacon on any of those things.
Yeah.
The rock areas, so be aware there could be a scout coming from the south, and then it'll just drop down and then pocket it.
Yeah. That's what he did. He definitely... Because it's suddenly just a...
Drawn away northeast. Or sorry, southeast.
Jeff up.
Yeah. Okay, we're going back in.
He's up on the south side. No, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he goes for my thumper.
Collecting.
Are we getting greedy? How much do we have?
We have a lot.
Okay, thumper's gone.
You've got a new spice blow northwest of you that will blow pretty soon.
Incoming as well.
Yep. Seen it.
East side.
The bubble field about a kilometre further northwest.
Someone say incoming assault.
No, scout.
Incoming scout. If it's white, it's me.
Alright.
I'm rocking the wings.
What was that noise?
Spice blow.
Was the spice blow?
Spice blow.
Really close.
It's close one.
Yeah. It's the marked one.
Alright, we stay here. Turning to my left, gonna go down that thicker strip there. Darker color strip, sorry. We're into the bonus storage now, I think. If that's how those indicators work on the back. Yeah, 9,600.
Yeah, it's a hand harvest. Tiny little crater.
Yeah, small one.
Just going to do a quick repair on my wings.
I keep seeing a thing on my screen and think, is that a respawn beacon? And I just realised it's like some bit of dirt on my actual monitor.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes before I call it.
Let's get that off my
2
monitor.
minutes.
Okay, understood. We're going to be pretty close to full by
2
then.
minutes, roger.
Veering to the
Just
left.
traveling north on our eastern side.
Understood. I'm going to go for that patch just to the left of me here. Because it's not going to matter about patterns anymore at all. Just going for the darker bits where I can see them. Coming about.
Jeff is heading off northeast.
Good. Hi, Jeff.
What's drawn him that way?
Just having a wonder.
Could be anything, could be random.
Yeah.
He's got to go somewhere.
The assault with the damaged wing, do you need repairs or are you good?
Something coming towards us.
Need more info than that, man.
Oh, it's a shadow.
Direction, Ben?
South was the shadow. Something moving there.
Okay, heading south.
Coming about for this patch here. This line. We are very nearly full.
Like a sand bike.
Huh.
Back on station.
No sight so far.
Very good. Good job,
We're going to
everyone.
start a wider scouting patrol just in case that person comes back.
Calling it. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Pick up? Okay. It's not full.
RTB?
He said calling it, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that bit wasn't clear. Okay,
Bingo
good.
time.
Well, we have 10,861 out of 11,250, so we are very close to full. Excellent. Let's go. Get my breakfast on the after return flight. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll get my breakfast once we're back in the base.
Cruising at 700. All of 100 kilometers an hour.
Nice job, everyone. Fantastic.
Okay.
I killed a guy.
There you go.
Rude.
Well, we only had one person who was stubborn. We had a bunch of people that were positive and respected and went away. So, thumbs up for the server for today.
What's your plans for the rest of the day, Grumbles?
Well, we're gonna keep doing some of this to fill everybody's bellies with spice, and then I don't know. If we have another carrier pilot, that is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can fly it. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
We might have to do a short break while Grumbles is getting some food to establish more storage in the base or move the refinery.
Yeah, that's fine, because I've got to go into the house as well just to sort some stuff out.
Alright, so we have a little downtime because also that'll just let everybody bring their revs down a little bit because we've all been on high alert for a couple of hours. So let's go back to base, empty the storage, have a break. Everybody can scatter and do what they need to, and then we can start the next operation in somewhere between half an hour or something, maybe like that.
Uh-oh, we got a woodworker in chat.
Where's the car always gone?
Morning. Wood wizard.
Yeah, around about this time, the French people are starting to wake up as well.
Okay.
Those are the ones that are out to attack.
Are they? I haven't seen them on the Landsred for ages, though.
They've definitely been in the deep desert towards afternoon, late afternoon, every day.
Yes.
Interesting. I wonder if they've just given up on the Landsred. Because it's 𝐒𝐲𝐞, I think, and I can't remember what the other one is, but those were like the main 𝐒𝐲𝐞 guilds, and I haven't seen them at all.
Howdy, Hula. Good to
And
see you,
they
buddy.
usually pour out more gasoline.
I had a cheeky little lurk yesterday when you were. All I'll say is this: I hope Logitech.
I'm always nice. I just
And
find it funny when
whatever
people
it was
try
called,
to dictate
Gamer
how
Seat.
other
I hope
people should
they're
play
sending you
because
some free
they had a
products
bad
there.
experience.
I hope they're sending you free products.
Like, I get it, it's annoying to get killed, but at the same time, you were in an active war zone, right? Like, it was dangerous. You found danger.
I have no problem with that as long as you're not mean and taunting with it.
Yeah, toxic behavior. Yeah.
None of that crap. Anything else? Yeah, fair enough.
Also, it's not like we didn't warn them.
Yeah.
Only the last guy that's done it. He said,
what I find funny about that is, like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, you must have looked around and saw the ornithopters.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like if you opposing overwhelming force. Like, well played, King Canute. Did the tide go out for you, or how did that work out?
it reminds me of the scene in The Fifth Element where the police are going around to the apartments, and the guy, and they're like, put your hands like here, and he's like, F you, and then they bust in the door and kick his butt. It's like, yeah, this was bound to happen, man. Like, what do you do?
Kind of asked for that.
I can tell you it's a bit annoying flying with a damaged wing.
Yeah, I had a first-hand experience of a really, really messed up scout that could barely move anymore.
What happened?
Just somebody came in and just kill on sight, man. Just so obviously a Harkonnen in Atreides colors, a spy.
Oh, and you got away? That's really impressive.
Yeah, it was weird. I got away. It was weird. Ivan saw the Atreides colors on the attacker and called him out on it, saying that it was Harkonnen behavior. And at that point, there seemed to be some kind of reconciliation.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, you were flying the Atreides colors, right?
Is there an intruder?
I'm pretty sure I had the. Well, actually, I might be wearing blue.
Where you guys are.
Blue neutral.
I don't know if it's neutral or not.
Still, you wouldn't expect an Atreides to just be a kill on sight person.
No, it's okay. It's me. I was ahead of you all.
There's a change as people, man.
Scared as TC.
Beautiful.
Today's neutral spice harvester is tomorrow's enemy. It's funny because I do make that argument. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, this guy had storage and he wasn't harming anybody, but he was gathering that spice for a reason.
Wow, that's a stretch.
There's no other reason to gather the resource other than to PvP with it.
No, he could be a spice melange liquor aficionado. You know, he could be producing. There's lots of reasons. There's lots of reasons to need spice without it being anything to do with weaponry.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the end goal?
Spice wine, melange wine, melange bourbon, melange
The only thing I know
aftershave.
about people who consume spice is that eyes go really weirdly purple, and then they try to kill you. That's all I know.
We have a clinic. We have 2 doctors working at a clinic to tend to those kind of addictions. That's where we're putting Hubert in on a regular basis.
I like my addiction. Leave it alone.
Remember to give space for the carrier to land.
It's not an addiction. It's a choice.
Exactly.
It's a lifestyle.
Whoever's landing on top of the thing.
Clear the deck. Big Mama's coming in.
Clear the deck for the carrier.
Clear the deck.
Who is that?
Orbiting.
Oof.
Who is that?
It's me. I don't know. I crashed out of it somehow.
Oh, right. So did you fall through the shield, but your ornithopter didn't?
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get it moved.
There it goes. Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, it's like with the harvester. If you quick release it, it won't go through the pentashield.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you're inside, it might, but yeah, if you just drop it in the same tube, it's still on top of it. You have to
Look
lower
at
it
that.
down.
Perfect parking. That is fantastic. That's a good screenshot. Or it would be.
Oh yeah, like a glove.
That's not as convenient. Totally ruined my screenshot.
How many can we stack up on there?
This is
If it suddenly goes Space Engineers physics on us and everything whammies off onto planet Caladan.
I am a little bit concerned that my wings haven't folded away nicely.
All right, excellent job, everybody. Fantastic. All right, take a break, take a chill pill. We will do another one if there's enough of us want to do it. And we're up for some role swapping if people want to.
I've dropped some screenshots on the Discord.
Well played, everybody. Well played.
Zone clear, coming in.
Thank you for the follow.
There is some shelf space in the left corner. I cleared it because I'm taking my thopter back to Hugger Basin.
Okay, check your repairs and make sure you're fueled and you have fuel cubes on you. Again, we're having a little downtime, little break here, so no immediate rush. But we will do some more if people want to.
Ow.
And if you need entertainment, feel free to use the room on the left in the quarters.
Are you pimping out your room again?
I mean...
Would it be possible for someone to repair the tier 5 repair tool that I've got that's knackered?
Try the repair station. There might be enough resources here, but we might be short on...
Yeah,
we haven't learned it.
TC, drop it,
Yeah,
and I'll do it.
okay.
Yeah, I've got
It's
it.
in the storage. It's in the storage of the machine.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
No worries, no worries. Oh man, that is almost broke as it is. You know what? You take mine. I'm going back anyway, so I shouldn't need it.
Okay, folks.
I put mine in the storage. Go ahead and take that.
Oh, cheers, then. Thank you.
No worries. For the good of the guild, etc.
We have maxed out our storage capability here.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, there's...
Yeah. That's
I'm taking what I can hand carry back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my breakfast first, but I'm gonna do an assault thop to run back to base with some spice, and I'm gonna bring back enough for some more storage over here.
We've got a little bit of storage on the scouts. We can put some. We can do that as well.
Shove some into the buggy as well if you want.
That's true. We could fill up the buggy temporarily.
Guys, thank you very much for the fun today. We'll be leaving you guys now, but it's been nice. Thank you for being respectful in comms. Have a good time.
Thank you, Lan.
Have a nice
Have a good day.
Later.
Enjoy the birthday.
Have a good one.
Okay, I have filled up the buggy with spice. The sandcrawler still has about 22,500 or something in it. So if anybody has assault thopter storage and is willing to do a run of spice back to the guild hall, that would be appreciated. We will take care of all the processing there and use all the water there and everything, and then we will, as I said, 50% of what we take in today will be divvied up amongst those who were helping. And the rest will stay in the guild anyway, so, you know, if you're working with guild resources, you'll be fine.
If you need more water, the bodies have been deposited in the altar room, and there is spare in land space.
Excellent.
A lot of spare.
Okay. Wonderful.
The Storm Brother has about 40 bodies as well. Maybe
Nice.
even 50.
All right.
TC, check your Discord.
I will be back in 5
Yeah.
minutes, folks. Carry on. All right. That was pretty awesome. Hey, T-Bone. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Elsie. Good to see you as well. Sacrilicia, everybody. Welcome in. Hello to all the lovely folks joining us on YouTube today as well. Thank you for follows on Twitch. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It's really appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed the show so far. I'm going to go and make some breakfast, and I'll be back with you shortly. 5-minute break. Relax, stretch, hydrate, do all the things. We'll be doing a flight of spice back to Haga Basin, and we'll be thinking about whether we're going to bring the refinery over here or not. Probably not. We'll do it this way for now. All right, so now I'll set up some more storage for us. In the meantime, I'll go and look out there. I'll go and look meaningfully out the window or something. Like that. Alright, thanks, Kang. I'll be right back with you. Alrighty, I have returned. Good vibes, everybody. Hope you again are enjoying the show. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. Thank you, Lanavar, for being a fantastic carrier pilot for us and a great coordinator. We've got about 15 or so people, I think, with us today. About half the guild, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's very much appreciated. Hope you'll enjoy some good vibes television here with us. Have fun, Lan. Happy celebrations and birthdays to all involved. Mods, I'm just looking at what you said there. There are some errors going on the speaker bot, so I'm going to restart it. Nothing that I can control by the looks of it. Looks like there's API issues or something. Just catching up on the chat there. Okay, I've reinitialized the bot. So give the mod TTS a go, see if it's working now. Oh, maybe now. It just pinged up a couple of more connections.
Disco_SN.
There you go.
Testing for flight.
So I don't know why that was busted.
Thievy business said test.
Fantastic. Great screenshots as well. Excellent. Well done, everyone.
See you later.
Okay, I am back.
There's your answer. It's Ivan.
Ivan doesn't work.
Hello?
Who's on the roof?
Who's on the roof? I don't know. I'm down below in the little hangar. Okay, I'm going to run one batch of spice back.
It's Sirius.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's serious. Right, well, we need more industrial lubricant, otherwise the power's going to go down.
Where?
Unfortunately, I have to go, so thanks for the spice gathering, everyone. Catch you again another time.
Thank you for being part of it. Where's that power running out, though? Here or there?
Here.
Oh.
We should have enough until Monday.
We're down to about 700 odd lubricant. Might be able to space it out.
No, we're fine. We have enough for 2 days.
Yeah, the thief says 2 days and 4 hours.
Hubert.
What? What does the thief say?
Okay, I just topped it up and it says 4 days now.
Huh.
Cool.
That's weird.
All good then.
Yeah, sometimes it's just one or two of them running low or whatever. Okay. I'm going back to Haga with some spice. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I think I may consider putting a spice thing in here next time, but we were mainly focused on the ores this time.
Urban's grabbed lunch. I think I might do the same.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we have a little quiet time now for a hot minute. And then, as I said, if enough people are up for it, we can do another run. If anybody fancies driving the harvester, they can do that. If they want to drive the carrier and try that, they can. I can try the carrier as well. Yeah. Serious. Anybody who's there that's got space to bring some spice back to the guild hall is more than welcome to help out.
Yeah, we can. We've got storage for our scouts, so we can transfer some into that.
You need 3,000 more to start off a 10,000 load at the base at the moment.
Yeah.
I've already dropped 5,000 off.
My estimation is that we will get about 2,500 melange out of this, maybe a bit more. Out of the once it's all finished processing. So fantastic work, everyone. 3,000 melange would have been 2 full runs, and we were almost full. So the minimum we should come out of this is 2,500 melange, if the math stacks up. It's, in other words, for those not so familiar with working with the melange, that's a bloody lot of melange. That is a lot of melange.
Should have brought a storage for the assault.
Oh yeah.
I can bring it back when I'm delivered this.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll wait then.
Yeah. I can bring just over 3,000 back in my scout, so...
Nice.
Yeah,
on my way back with my scout, with a load.
There's not much point in traveling all the way with just 900 in my pockets.
No, well, it's all going to get back eventually, but we can get it done, it's fine. It's a nice little breather in between operations.
I forgot to leave my fuel cells, so I'll bring 500 back.
Mark, where did you put the spice?
What's the
container that's up in the main dock here?
Okay.
Everywhere it appears.
Which is the way back?
South.
I can follow. Alright, south. Okay.
Go straight south, and if you bring up your map and scroll right down to the bottom, you'll see that there's a bunch of boxes, and you want to aim for one of those boxes. You can also put a map marker down, then you can see it on your compass.
Okay. I'll follow the 3 that are here with...
Do you want me to start a load off, Grumbles?
If there's enough there to start processing, then yeah, press the button. I think was it 45 minutes per batch, so...
Yeah, we've got 2,000 spare and 10,000 cooking.
Yep. I'll add some more storage.
Yes.
I'm heading out to DD with my assault so I can grab a batch.
Okie dokie.
Me too.
I'm putting in one of the large storage downstairs. I put the spice. There's just scrap and the spice in it, so that's 2,500 or something.
Okie dokie. Yep. What I'll probably do is add some more storage boxes around the refinery machine, and that way it's obvious and it's right where you land, or near it's in the hangar.
Yeah, 2,500 is downstairs.
Nice.
Also, make some materials that we can put in other storage at the Deep Desert base.
Yep. Ironically, the only problem with adding big storage boxes is that they need melange, I think, right?
Yep.
So it might be a wall of aluminium boxes.
I think we still have melange at home, don't we?
We were at 0 last night after we made the harvester.
Oh. I think I have like 20 at home, so I'll bring that.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
The storage box I'd used back home now has only scrap metal in it, so you could tear that down too.
Oh, my map hasn't loaded in properly. I got a whole load of empty... Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, it takes a while sometimes.
That's pretty... I've never had that. So it was like, what do you want? You said everyone was taking a break. I thought that included me.
It did.
Hey Jack D's, welcome in, bud. One standard weapon, Mark 6 weapon is 20 to... Yeah, we'll go through it very quickly. Like, it's a huge haul, but it's not going to last that long. We just got to make sure we divvy it up for everyone. Ooh, the lag approaching the base is real. I think I might need to restart my client.
Goodbye, Deep Desert. You were a fantastic audience. Thank you very much.
Okay, we still have plenty of storage downstairs.
You could just pick up the one downstairs and put it beside the...
Yeah. Just seeing what's what. If people come back to the guild hall and need things like Mark 5 welders for repairs, or stock up on fuel and things like that, then you can do that while you're here too, of course.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Okay, 5.
Thank you, please.
Move. Let's take this one with us.
I'd put mine in the little chest next to the welcome centre.
Okay.
Just re-entering Hago base and...
Alright. We'll add some more boxes when Purpley gets here.
Are we adding it here or the DD?
Oh, we probably need both.
Okay.
Like, I think if we had one more big box here, would be handy.
Alrighty, just picking it up and then I'll be over.
Thank you all.
Ben, I put the storage module up at the box on the roof.
I have I took another storage module with me.
Blended.
I'm just shuffling some things around.
Sorry, I just dumped some sand in there.
It's all good. It's all good. Wherever it goes, it's going to get used, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to move this other box upstairs as well, just so that people don't have to come all the way down here.
Oops. Of course, being a super observant, I completely didn't see the big box up here. Never mind.
Sounds like me, I just landed on the wrong person's space.
I can't do anything for people's sense of direction and awareness. That's you're on your own for that one, guys. Okay, there are 2 big boxes next to the refinery for dropping spice sand in if anybody's making those runs. They will fill up fairly quickly, but we also can process batches, and that means the machine sucks up a lot of spice all at once. So 10,000, so it will it'll even out. We have half a batch sitting waiting to go already, so good progress. I'll add a couple of small... Oh no, I'll wait. We'll add one more big box here. There he is. You can tell by the way he bounces his way into the hangar.
Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Totally knew it was so obvious that that was you. Boing, boing. There should be like comedy bounce cartoon noises when you land your vehicle.
I'm on my way back with another 7,000.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm heading back out to gather some more.
Alright.
What's the song we all want? You can tell by the way you can tell by the way he drives his doctor.
Yeah. Okay, there are 3 big guild authorized boxes to the left of the spice refinery as you look at it. Feel free to fill those up, and feel free to trigger another batch of spice refining whenever. There is plenty of water in the base. I think I will do one more spice pickup. Actually, I will make sure I have enough resources to build some more boxes over there.
Depending on how many people we have, I might just do pickups and drop-offs for the time being.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, that wouldn't have helped my pocket circumstance, the fact that I'm still carrying the sand trawler. Centrifuge in my pocket.
Where are you, Sven?
There we go.
Pardon my hiccup.
Oh, good. Okay, I've added a 4th box here as well, just in case. Okay, I shall return to the deep desert. Actually, I shall repair my wings. They're looking rather orange.
Returning with another batch.
Nice. Does anybody need a Mark V repair welder for their vehicle repairs?
I'm good. I've just repaired mine.
Okay. If you do need one, let me know, because I can bring... I might just bring a couple with me anyway, just in case.
I ran around the trawler and the carrier just to make sure before I left.
Okay.
Grumbles, do you have the spice yield skill?
Some of it.
No.
I have everything for the sandcrawler. I have Spice Surveyor capstone skill. I don't know what that actually does.
Incoming.
So I am maxed out on sandcrawler yield. 20%.
Perfect.
I made sure of that one. Oh, it's at this machine probably, isn't it?
I only had 15%.
No. Where do you make the Mark V welder?
Survival.
Oh, okay. We're because we're out of duralinium. Okay, never mind. We're out of duralinium. I forgot. Okay, right. Let's put this vehicle piece over here. Let's put it in here. Boom. Okay. I will head back to the deep desert now. And then we can do, once we're there, we can start doing a bit of a roll call and see how many people we've got and which roles we've got covered. If people still want to do another spice harvest.
I won't mind. Just hovering over there.
Like spice.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
As I said, we're going to divvy up 50% of whatever we bring in today and make sure we share it around.
Oh gosh, is there anyone back at Hager Base in that's going back out to the deep desert?
Yep, a whole bunch of us.
Yeah.
Okay, TC, rocket launcher, and missiles.
Okay. Where are they?
Right behind you.
Yep. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Got them all.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. The spice is in the container. I'm gonna land and bugger off.
Alright, everybody doing repairs and that, make sure you check also your engines and generators and things and your boosters. Because it's easy to see the wings and forget about some of the other pieces sometimes.
Yes.
I have to build another generator before I leave because I took a nice rocket hit to my generator from that guy.
Okie dokie. In the travel agency area, there's an aluminium box that's got some spares in. There might be something in there, but they'd all be like slightly used ones. But you can also make a new one. Up to... Oh no, actually tier 5 might be a problem because we don't have any duralinium right now.
I have some producing at my base, so no worries.
Okay. I want to offer everyone to just build the things they need right now, but I keep forgetting that we're out of some of the resources. We've been rather focused on plastinium and spice. Or plasteel, whatever it's called.
Plastinium, yep.
Cheers, Finn. Have a good rest of the day, bud. Thank you for being part of our crew. We might be doing some more of this tomorrow morning. We'll see. What the Sunday crew's feeling. I know a lot are away or working. Depends how much we've filled our belly of spice today, I guess. Rimworld will be what I'm going to do, Sarkon, because I did want to do some Rimworld this morning, but everyone was like too organized and ready to go today, so it made sense to do this today. We're probably going to do the whole day on Wednesday. That's my plan currently. As long as something doesn't derail me or whatever, or last minute surprise sponsor or something like that. But my plan is to do Rimworld, and we'll do the whole day just to make up for missing out this morning.
Ooh, shiny.
Uh-oh. Is it the glow of the mouth of a worm?
No, it's the sound of side quest.
I think that's a song that Sir Grumbles is very familiar with.
No idea what you mean. I never get side quested. Yeah, forced side quest.
What's everyone with at the minute?
We've just taken some spice back to guild, and now we're coming back to the deep desert base.
Okay.
How was lunch?
It was good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're just clearing down some storage, taking some spice back to process. Adding some more storage and then making sure that we're refueled. Everybody's got the welders and the rockets and whatever they need.
And the water.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's probably a deciliter John or two knocking around in storage back at the base.
Does anybody that needs a deciliter, John? I can make one while I'm at home.
I would love one if you can.
Oh, sure thing. Got you.
Don't bother making them. I've got 12.
Oh.
Even better.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll bring one or two up. Because I do a run that gets me about 1500 water in 3 minutes. That's why I've got so many.
Very nice.
I might even put water in them. Not sure yet.
Plenty of water at both guild bases. You probably only need to fill it halfway.
Yeah, well, with a few runs of spice, you're not going to have much water at your base.
No, I did make sure that all of the wind traps are running.
I can start 4 spice harvesters or spice refineries.
Nice, yeah, go for it. Wow, 4 runs. That's
quite a bit.
That's a heck of a lot. 800 melange. Plus the one that was already running, so that's 1,000 in processing already. Nice. Let's see.
Alrighty. Wolf is back up in the air and ready to be back to the fight.
Nice.
Let's hope we don't have anybody that actually wants to fight.
I think you might have missed getting. I don't know. I have access to it, but he doesn't take spice from it. Why?
Is it a double clicking bug?
No. It's circuit 8 on them.
Oh, one of the boxes might have been on a yeah.
Yeah. The left one, the right one is on circuit 8.
Yeah, just change them all to 1 and 1. It's good.
I can't. Don't have access.
What?
Hubert might.
Hubert.
He's just standing here.
What's happening?
This one. Can you change the storage circuits to 1 and 1? On top.
Okay, should be good now.
Now we can process 3 more.
Nice.
Should I do it or should we wait?
I would do it.
Do it. Yeah. If the water's there, do it. Okay, Sandcrawler is empty.
Now I have 8 being processed.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so much.
Coming back to DD for another pickup.
Okay, the hangar upstairs has most of the spice. Wait, I'm putting that the wrong way around. I wanted that in there. I've emptied out the buggy. And I've emptied out the sandcrawler. Alright, awesome. Doesn't take too long to move all this spice around, to be honest. It would have been more effort to build the refinery over here.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff to move.
Yeah. I do think I will try to fit the refinery in again next time, though. Just means things can get processed. Yeah.
I mean, is there anything against doing a refinery at both the guild base and here?
Well, everything that is built out here has to be is half price for building pieces, but it has to be torn down and transported back each week before the big storm hits. So it's really about time, because it's a really significant investment in time transporting everything and building the building and decommissioning everything afterwards. And I might not have time to do as much of that every week. It adds up quickly.
Yeah, that's like 5 to 8 hours every single time.
Yeah. And obviously it's on my days off as well, so my days off are just setting up deep desert base.
Removing a base and then
removing a base and then on Tuesday, sure enough, building one back up. Yeah, so it's not conducive to getting a good amount of rest. Oh yeah, painting the harvester, that's good.
I
That's
only
a good
told
reminder.
you 9 times.
Did you?
Yes.
I didn't hear you once. Just being honest, I didn't hear you once.
Paint chunky.
Yeah.
Ivan paint chunky.
Well, it just didn't register in my brain. I don't know why. I honestly didn't hear it once. I'm just gonna blame Discord. H5 is not empty yet. There's a white harvester working on it. Okay. Okay, well, they're probably good luck to them.
Wait, there's a harvester to kill in H5?
Hey, that's not what I said. Wow. Okay, for anyone wanting to do another harvester run, please make their way back to the deep desert base. I'm assuming we'll have enough numbers to run support. We need 1 carrier pilot.
I can carry pilot.
Okay, so we have a carrier pilot. I'm happy to run harvester again. Unless anybody else really wants to do that. Which is totally cool if you want to.
That sounds terrifying. I'll pass.
Okay. I like it. I like that nervous energy of being in the harvester. And I like the farming sim. Like, I find it very chill. Okay. And then we just need... we have our 2 assaults. And Wolfie, you're armed as well, right?
Yes.
TC and Urban are scouts, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get more thumpers.
Ah, yep.
Whereabouts are the thumpers?
There are 2 thumpers in the small box in the upper hangar. Oh, in fact, there's now a whole bunch of thumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in there still.
Cool. I'm gonna have 6 on me. And
Okay.
there's 4 left in there.
I'm surprised the worm hasn't been up for that field, or is it made? Did it and it reset, or is it still the same? Still the remainder
Could
of
it
the.
be that? Could it be the timer? Isn't he just 8 hours?
Oh, because he did 8 hours on that one field. Oh, it could be. Yeah. It's kind of a pity that it's like that. In a way. Although it does mean we can get access to the spice, so I shouldn't really complain.
Worm Union won't allow him to work more than a certain number of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Union mandated worm break. Okay, so once people return to the deep desert base and they're ready to go on the harvesting operation, just chime in and let us know when we've got the numbers.
That's what she said.
I've got to take a quick break for lunch and then I'll be back later.
Okay.
I've done a couple of runs of spice, so...
Thank you. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
I'm sitting around for whatever's needed.
Wolf 1 has landed at DD.
Okay.
Come in, Cavity Surge.
I don't think so. Beat the animals real quick, I'll be right back.
Mental note: if you remove the rocket, please make sure to remove the rockets before you
I did the same thing.
disassemble. Yeah. Because I forgot.
Why is there a worm outside the base going crazy?
That's a good question.
Just having a party, okay? He's angry he didn't get the invite.
We can smell all the spice in the base and it's like, that's mine. They're back.
That is the corpses of my brethren that I want to devour. Give it.
Hey, yo, give me back my poop. Don't know why you call it spice.
Yeah, boy.
So
Now, we don't dwell on where it came from.
When the spice bubble up, is that when he farts?
That is when there's a new sandworm being born.
Alright.
I think they gather around water, and then there's some kind of chemical reaction with the sand trout, and then eventually they explode and a sandworm is spawned.
Indeed.
Then that sandworm eats a bunch of the other trout, and then grows real big real quick.
Hmm. Well, that lovely fatty sand trout. Full of omega-3s. You know, I squeezed this base into one advanced sub-thief with no extensions. I think we're doing all right considering how much traffic we've got. I think we're managing. It's not ideal.
I think it definitely helps people picking up like vehicles that they're not using at the moment, like scout ornies.
Also, Land's parking system for the scouts is very helpful because we've got at least 4 other vehicles on the side of the hangar. I did build the small hangar and kept that for scouts, but it ended up being where the assaults park, which is fine. We got 1 assault in here, a carrier bird, a sandcrawler, a jeep, 4 scouts, and then a couple of assaults downstairs. So, and then obviously we've got extra parking on the roof, which is fine apart from sandstorm coverage. Alright, we're going to pick up Dante as well, so we'll have another armed vehicle with us.
Oh, nice.
I can't believe H5 is still being mined though. That's insane.
Yep.
Well, are they doing it by hand?
Who's jumping on the?
No, there's a harvester out
carrier.
there. Me.
Wow. Okay.
You're causing a very weird graphical bug on my screen.
I'm now causing a graphical bug on my screen, which is called Ivan being stuck between the sandcrawler and the...
I know how to deal with this.
Carrot. No.
Don't jump. Huh. That usually works.
I'm truly wedged here.
You're gonna have to use your 𝐒𝐩𝐢𝐜𝐤.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have that skill.
And just fire it to something above you.
Thank you. Did not think I had that.
Turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, that don't work.
1 minute, let me go place my orney. You can now fly it in.
Oh, it's not letting me...
Sir, please stop making love to the thrusters.
Oh, I got out.
There you go.
I got out. Thank you. I got out. It's all good. I had to 𝐒𝐩𝐢𝐤 onto the front of the carrier. Imagine if that was the way I died today.
I've seen a lot of people die getting bugs like that on the ornithopter, not being able to get in, and the worms just come along and eating them. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
You have to give me access to this bad boy, by the way.
What, the carrier? You don't have access?
Nope.
That's weird. Thought I'd added everyone by now.
This is my first time.
Edit permissions, carrier co-owner, sandcrawler co-owner. And yeah, okay, cool. There you go.
Well, that's an interesting bug. I'm now stuck in the F menu. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Have you got plenty of fuel if you're flying the carrier?
Not currently.
Lots of fuel cubes in the boxes. Left-hand end.
Left hand, mine or yours?
Over here where I am.
Seems like yours.
There's only one set of boxes on this floor, I think, so... Oh, I meant the left-hand end of the column of boxes. The row of boxes.
Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm fueled up.
Excellent. Alright. Is everybody present? I think Dante said he was joining when he gets around the area. Is everybody
Where's the
ready in the
bra boys
DD to
gone?
go on Spice Mission?
So who do
Are we leaving these 4 thumpers?
Oh, you can bring him with you.
Okay. I'll bring them.
I need a minute or
I'm
two.
not there
so I
yet,
can...
but I'll head out when I'm getting ready. I'm just fixing things.
Okay. We hold for 5 minutes.
Do we know of a spice field we're going to be going to?
That's the job for our scouts.
Yes, our 2 scouts should be out looking.
Yep.
Otherwise, okay. I will go start flying.
I recommend start by checking H5 and see how much looks like it's left. And whether the other harvester's still there.
I really hope it's moved. The French base is an I-5.
Hmm.
And they are online.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Could be a problem.
It could be a big problem.
I don't know how many they have. They typically have like 4 of them, but,
Yeah, but
it's been a week or 2.
They're probably in MK6 gear as well.
Oh yeah. They've been in the deep desert since day 2.
Yeah.
Since day 2.
Aiden?
Yep, since day 2.
Wow. What was that?
Just me shooting someone.
Hmm. I would ask friend or foe, but I know it doesn't matter to you.
Oh, I mean, we're in the PvE zone. Won't hurt them or nothing.
Oh, did anyone bring that decalitron for me?
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay.
I just thought what would have been really sinister is if you were like, Harkonnen scum, you're killing me. And then I was like, oh, Grumbles, it's you. And then proceeded just to kill you anyway.
Oh my god.
It would have been so mean.
Yep.
They've got to do something about the worm, though, and people being able to dispenser into the air just to avoid it, because that's kind of silly.
Yeah, that's been a thing since beta. I was hoping that they would patch that, or, you know.
The problem is that you're using the suspensor belt a lot in Haga Basin when you're doing the quests and climbing. And if they remove it here, it's gonna be, well, I would love to see them, you being able to actually use like sand bikes in deep desert, because you have tracks that doesn't attract the worm and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
Rather
make
than
some
just have
uniques
the
that remove the, or lower the threat, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, but all the tracked vehicles, really. Kind of curious, like if you had the unique tracks on the Sandcrawler, how far... Hey, Jeff. How far could you... I love this is silent Jeff. Jeff is completely silent, but just servicing right near our base.
Yeah.
It'd be funny to have the... See how far you could drive on the Sandcrawler if you had the unique treads. Like, could you literally drive all the way across to where the spice field is, harvest it, and drive back again?
Because if the French people are out, since they are always PvPing, they're gonna run us over.
Are you not going to survive with that attitude?
No, I know my effectiveness in PvP compared to a PvPer.
I mean, if we run into them and they're really having a go, then obviously what we do is the main job of the escort is just to run interference so that we try and get the carrier away. If we're super unlucky, they go targeting the carrier
They will just
and
go for the carrier and bomb the shit out of it. It's gonna be coordinated 100%.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
I mean,
lost trying to find the sand.
Well, that's why we've got our scouts and everyone out there looking, seeing if there's any trouble. I know that they could just be hiding somewhere and just pop up on us, so we have to be prepared to.
G5, H5 area.
Okay. We have to be prepared mentally to just accept the loss of everything. Really, it will really hurt. But now that we have the melange, we probably have enough to recover from the loss of everything, even if it happens. But clearly, I would rather not spend that melange on replacing the lost vehicles. That's why we're keeping 50% in the guild to start with, just so that we have a reserve to remake the equipment. And if we don't need it, then we can spend on other things. Our card married to his rocket launcher.
Oh, dude, I got weapons for days. You know, las cannon.
Oh no.
Rapier.
Have you seen that video as well?
Color.
Okay. South center of H5, large spice bloom. Just blown.
Okay.
No one currently on station.
What were you saying, buddy?
H5, large spice.
Same sector as last time.
Okay, everybody, get ready to mount up.
Roger.
I'm just coming in with the Decker John, whoever wants it.
I'm out at the spice field, so just either dump it in the base or bring it if it's full, and I'll swap with you when I get there.
Okay.
Oh my god, your cloak has just graphically taken over my screen.
Afternoon. We are heading out from our deep desert base at D7. Destination is H5. Large spice blow, apparently just refreshed. Or it could be a medium near it. Either way.
I'm just refitting rockets and setting off now.
Okay. Destination H5. We are 1 carrier, 1 sand crawler, 2 assaults, and around 3 scouts. Possibly.
I'm gonna take it you're in the crawler right now, Grumbles.
I am in the crawler, yes.
That is very good.
If I wasn't, it would be rather disappointing. Harvest.
Yeah, I was like, I can't see you in the party, so I have no idea if you're
Yeah,
actually
it's something. It's like, wait, who's that scout coming in? It's like that'll be Grumbles in his scout because he got left behind. No, as soon as I said mount up, I thought I know the way Ark will react to that. He will immediately go and start taking off. So I made sure I was getting in the harvester already.
There you go. That's exactly what happened.
Alright, I am refueled. Why is the engine showing as orange? I thought I repaired it. It's probably fine. Sandcrawler engine at 56%. Oh. Sloppy repair guy I've been. It'll be fine.
I'm an engine half repaired kind of guy.
Yeah, good. It's a glass half full, engine half repaired.
Yeah, rather than engine half damaged kind of guy.
That's right. Let's go with the positive side of it.
Ooh, okay. Right. Can someone confirm if that's the large spice field that's blown?
What, here? That I'm where?
Yeah.
White. I'm the white
H5.
one. Yep.
Okay, so the reason why I say this is because there is, I don't know if there still is, but there used to be a visual bug. That if we go there, it will look like the previous one, and you have to go back to main menu to get the spice field to look like it's fresh again.
No, it's a different place in it.
Oh.
South of H5 is, the other one was northeast. No.
Oh, they got more spice fields. Awesome. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you ever go to a spice field, like a big one, and you swear it's only just spawned, and it looks like it's been harvested, it's just a visual bug.
No, I saw this blow.
Yeah, it's still going, yeah.
Hey, Reckless. Hey, 𝐒𝐩𝐢𝐜𝐞.
And another one to the...
We had Ride of the Valkyrie earlier. Can run it again.
Don't know what size though.
Yeah, I've not been over to that one yet. I just thought this is the closest one that's going to be so I want to get the carrier on. Hi, Jeff.
Try and see how many of you can get in formation and fly past us slowly. But don't get too close because you can nudge us in the air.
Is that someone landed on that?
Excellent. Okay, so we are 2 assaults and 1 scout escorting the carrier right now, with Dante still to join us.
Just landed in the deep desert, moving a D7 drop off my assault, and then I'm on my way to you with the
There's a Heartland scout just south of us. It's turning around.
Yeah, there's a scout behind us.
Yeah, there's a scout. Heartland scout. Oh, is it you?
Well, I'm not a Harkonnen one, but I'm the one that's behind you.
Jeff? Jeff just tried to be a dolphin.
Oh, he does that sometimes.
That's when that's a...
Yes, it looks like...
Oh, no, it's a neutral skin. It's just in dark colours.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to drop your Grumbles?
What do you recommend is the best starting point?
Middle. Do rings going inwards.
Okay. Then we do that.
Mainly because of visual visibility. If you go into the centre, I can't really see very well.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. 1 scout to our west. Is that you, Irvin?
Rocking wings.
Yeah, you just went out of render. Okay.
More than likely, maybe.
Friendly, don't shoot!
Okay, Fargle's here as well.
I'm here on the other
Someone is flying in, someone is on
Okay, I am down.
the scout.
Beginning harvest.
No.
Someone has just jumped on top of us.
Yes.
Oh. Pick up? Maybe? Oh, someone is...
We're being shot. There's someone literally on top of us.
Someone's on the harvester. They're firing.
Coming in.
Get off my bird!
Yeah, they've broken 1 ring. I could drop you down and get this guy off me.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Do it if you think that's the best.
With the scout to drop out and drive.
Oh, we're being shot at as well.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Right, I'm gonna get to the rocks and then kill this guy.
There's 1 las gunning the harvester right now. There's 1 las gunning the harvester right now.
Okay, I got him.
The worm is coming. The worm is coming. I'm being rocketed.
Out of the harvester?
Yep. Okay, I'm out of the harvester.
If we can get a thumper down somewhere, that would be great.
Yep, going for it now.
I have no thumper. The worm is coming.
Yeah, Grumbles, you jump into the air.
There's a guy southeast of there.
Get in mine. Get in mine.
Okay. I can't. Not close enough.
Oh!
Okay, I
that
guess.
guy killed himself. He dropped.
Yeah.
And put his shield on, and went straight into a carrier, and then he got eaten.
The worm just nudged me. Here comes the worm. I'm dead.
Get on here. Get on. Oh, I'm dead.
No, you shouldn't have been there. It's okay.
No.
Wow. There you go. That's how quickly you can lose a harvester.
RTB with carrier?
Hold on. Where did they come from?
They were following us.
Who's the guy flying rockets?
They were just waiting there.
They came from over the sand southeast.
I'm behind the harvester. Be careful. They've got into scout copters.
Yeah,
Yes.
they were obviously waiting for an attack. Okay, well, that was a pity. But, you know, like we were just literally just talking about it. We have to be prepared to lose this stuff. At least we got the carrier out, right?
Yeah, the carrier's... it's damaged, but yeah, I got the guy off me, and then came back to get to you.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that guy to sacrifice himself to kill the crawler.
He stayed on top of it the whole time. He was just there with his shield on top of the so it was, you know, it was just deliberate.
Did we lose anybody?
I was eaten by the worm.
Yeah, me too. And my chopper was eaten by the worm.
It sucks with your chopper, though. Yeah.
That's just materials.
Has everyone left the base? Left the thing, because there's a copter in front of me. That sort of...
Everyone just moved back
he's waggling his wings,
Yeah, go back to base.
Yeah, that's me.
Go back to base. It's not worth hanging out there if they're going to be
it was
doing
the
that.
French. It was the French.
Of course it was.
Well, tell them I'll be sending Jacques Chirac the bill for a new centrifuge. That's okay. That's how it goes, man. That was PvP, I guess. It's kind of trash, but it is how it is.
And next time, Wolf, don't fly with your scout on top of the other people. Just saying.
All right, well, that puts paid to the remainder of the harvesting endeavor. Let's just get the big bird back to the base safely and everybody return to base.
Yeah, Andre sacrificed himself. Jesus, that guy.
I don't know who that is. I don't know any of them. I don't care. It's just pixels, man. Yeah, they were doing rockets and las gun on the crawler, and then he was just crouched down behind the driver's seat and had his shield on to call the worm. Pretty sucky. Not really very engaging PvP, one has to say.
No.
That's grief.
Like, how much combat or whatever was gonna, like, what could we have done? We could only have fired. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it's bad or like it's smart, because we couldn't even shoot at our own crawler to get them off. You'd need
I tried to.
You'd need ground to like hand-to-hand combat or whatever, you know. But the fact that all happened so quickly and that the worm was aggroed in so quickly is kind of, you know.
Yeah, you can't really fight for a while before the worm gets there, I think, is one of the problems.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like that could have been quite fun if that had been like a 10-minute engagement back and forth, and with the worm risk and everything. But the fact that that was done in like, I don't know, how long did that last? Like a minute?
Not even a minute.
Or the bit where they got on the carrier and then when they got on the crawler. I reckon that was about like 2 minutes max, maybe.
I still like. Were they in still tents? Because they were just there.
No, but they were following us. They were just riding under you, and they came in and they jumped on you while you were traveling. That's why I said there's someone on the ship. They came in on a scout under you and just jumped up on you. So they were actually on you before we even landed. But yeah, we got the carrier back, so that's the important thing.
Yeah. Well, we just got content, that's all we got. You know what? It's bloody good job we made nearly 3,000 melange already today.
Yeah.
The only thing, really, the only pity is I was not even bothered about that engine. Who cares? But the nice centrifuge. But even then, that's only Solaris and some resources. It's not that big of a deal. Well, none of it's a big deal. It's all just
I have
pixels.
the Solaris already, so we can buy it straight away.
Yeah. All right. Well, I didn't lose any of my tools or my good outfit in that because I was smart and I took it all off before I went out today. I wish I could have gotten your copter though, and you could have gotten away. For some reason, it never showed me the option.
No, I was trying to add your.
Oh, okay, yeah. You should have next time. Just go and just let me get eaten. It's fine.
There's a naked body in the. Who's the unclawed person in the base?
That's Grumbles.
That's me. I was eaten by the worm.
Alright, good. I was about to shoot you.
They can't do anything in the base, the PV area. They can't stand there and be standing there.
All right, well, so endeth the harvest. Yeah, it's just a shame because even being ready, like having all those eyes and having PvP ready vehicles and rockets, and in the end, what can you do about that? That's just really lame PvP. I'm not talking about them. I'm saying like from a game point of view, that's no fun because there's no challenge. There's no, what do you do about that? The only way would have been to have people on foot that could fight them off. And again, they'll have all the top gear, so...
Yeah, I think the big problem is the fact that you can put your scout, your copter away. I think that's a problem. Because, yeah, you just put it away, you're like, well, I can just get it back, right? Like, it's not... I don't have to really sacrifice it, and then I can jump on top.
Yeah.
And then once you're on top of the carrier, it's like, well...
Yeah.
How do I deal with this now? Because how am I going to get other people on top to take that out?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was mentioning the other day, we were saying like whether you need to add like auto turret AI on the carrier, so it's maybe just anti-personnel and just shoot anybody that gets on in it, and there's no getting away from it. It just kills you. Again, I kind of like it from the point of view if they've thought about it and that's a tactic that they've obviously developed and practiced, but it's just like as defenders, when you're attacked like that, that's just over in 2 minutes. And if you think like how many hours to like get the carrier put together, to get all the melange, all the plasteel, and there's no fun factor and engagement long term for spending hours to create a vehicle that can be destroyed in 2 minutes or less by effectively one person on the back of it with the shield on. Because it was the worm that killed it. They were las gunning, but that wasn't really doing that much damage from what I could tell. The problem was that the worm came.
Yeah.
So it's not even as if the victory goes to them, really. The victory goes to Jeff the worm.
But yeah, I mean, the biggest problem is what they really need to do is they need to make it more rewarding to basically acquire the materials than it is just to feed them to the worm.
Yeah.
Because right now, like with if you've got rockets on, you can't carry anything.
Yeah.
If you're ready to fight on PvP in the sand, Jeff potentially could eat you and you lose everything.
Yeah.
So all it really does is it makes a scenario where it's best to basically kamikaze, like kind of be naked or in terrible gear, not really worry about losing stuff. And the difference in value between, oh, this is like a Mach 4 copter, right? But I can use that to sacrifice it and it would be destroyed, but I killed his carrier.
Yes.
You know, the difference in value is massive. And so it plays to a kamikaze kind of playstyle. Whereas if they made it so it's like, man, I really want that carrier. So they might kill you and they might take it, but you will fight over it, right? Rather than just, I'm just going to feed it to the worm.
Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't know what the solution for that is because the worm's always going to be there as a factor, so... Yeah, well...
Yeah, my thing would, they would have to have a bigger, much bigger deep desert, even though deep desert is big, but also have multiple spice fields and then make it so the worm arrives in like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and once it's there, it's like, yeah, that's it, we're done. We got to pack up and leave because the worm's here now.
Yeah.
And that way you can have fights over it. Because they even had it in the movie, right? Where they go and attack the thing. But yeah, that would be the way to do it. Have it so there's like a time limit of when the worm kind of gets there.
Yeah. Agreed. As you said, I think it boils down to the risk versus reward. The risk is pretty much all on the side of the ones trying to harvest and just play the game. And the reward, there isn't really a reward, right? They're probably going, yay, for like 30 seconds. And now what? And now they're just bored again, waiting for no one to come back, because no one's going to come back with another harvester, knowing that those people are out there going to kill you in 1 minute.
Yeah, I spoke about it to other people, and I was like, well, they kind of made a really kind of non-rewarding PvP experience by making it that you can't have all the things on your ornithopters.
Yeah.
Because you have to pick between storage and rockets. If I'm in a scout and I shoot down an assault, that assault can hold 1,000 volume.
Mm-hmm.
I've got rockets, so my only volume is probably less than like 100 volume.
Yeah.
So there would need to be 10 of me in attack copters to be able to carry just one assault's worth of loot.
Yeah.
Which is unrealistic. And then you could be like, oh, well, if you're in a team, you know, you could have some people there to carry it. And I was like, well, that's fine. But if there's a small group of you, like 3 or 4, the difference between having another attack person and another storage is quite a big difference.
Yep.
And then I was like, if you're on the spice field, imagine it's all friendly and you've got 10 people just friendly, grabbing spice, right? They've all got storage. One person comes with rockets, they all have to leave because they can't defend them.
Yep, exactly.
So I actually think they should be able to allow rockets and storage on the ornithopters.
I mean, yeah, they need to, whatever it is, they need to do something, because that is not a healthy setup, what we've got here. Like, again, it's kind of critical of the attitude of the players, but at the end of the day, they're going to do what the game allows, right? That's how the life is. So I'm never one that's like picking on the developers purely, because you know, in a way, you know, it's not your fault that the player base is going to find ways to be miserable sometimes, right? Or a small section of the player base. So I'm not ragging on the developers about this, but they need to think about how this is going to work long term. Like, either we need a PvE opportunity to harvest the resources more, like a big spice field, for example. And they need to stop the collision from the Scoutthopters, because a Scoutthopter being able to force a carrier down is very bad for the player base as well.
It's funny, someone had a pretty cool scenario for spice gathering for like solo or low group players with a PvE thing, where you basically go for Harkonnen or Atreides, and they've got one of the big harvesters that they use. And it's being attacked by the other people, and then you have to like defend it. And the longer you can defend it for before it has to leave, the bigger cut as a group that you get of spice at the end.
Yeah.
And so you've got PvE copters coming into attack, and you've also got people on foot coming into attack, and you have to fight off these waves in a PvE environment. And then it's either the worm either shows up, in which case it leaves, or it gets too damaged and it has to leave. But the better you do, the more spice you get. I thought that was a really cool idea.
Yeah. It is a good idea. Because then it can be competitive and rewarding. Maybe there's a minimum as well, like everyone gets something. Like everyone comes out of there with at least 10 melange in their pocket or something. Maybe you die, you get locked out and can't return to the fight, but at least you got 10 melange for your trouble.
Yeah.
There's lots of things you could do to make it more engaging and just like, you know, a more balanced risk versus reward.
The thing is, with 1 minute, as fast as it happened, you're not able even to react.
Yeah. I mean, I would have had to have had melee weaponry on me and also get good at PvP, which is not going to happen. That, like, even if I'd have tried to engage that guy, he would have just killed me, because they know what they're doing. They're doing PvP all the time, whatever. I'm not. So the guy there with a las gun or whatever, he's just going to kill me within seconds anyway. and then go back to killing my... I mean, the main thing they're trying to do is not kill me. They wanted us to lose our carrier and our harvester. They went for the vehicles.
They were just trying to grief, basically, which is fine because that's what the game allows. But yeah, there was.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fine as a human being trait and attribute and behavior, but it is within what the game does allow to happen. Yeah. So people, it's human nature. Unfortunately, some people are going to get a kick out of that. But as I said, he gets one kick. What's he going to do? Is he got like a chalkboard next to his computer, and he's like, "Yeah, I got a carrier today." Mark chalks one up on the board. He gets 30 seconds of that, yes. And now he'll just be...
That actually is... Yes,
oh, that's what they'll be doing. They'll be like online and bragging about it and talking, yeah, we got a harvester today, blah, blah. It's like, okay, whatever.
For a PvP player, I think that's the thing, because PvE players are like, hey, I want to do this isn't fun.
Yeah.
But even for a PvP player, that is that like top thing, because that's all PvP is in this game currently.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
scoreboard.
We took out the biggest value thing currently in the game. Awesome.
Yeah. You feel absolutely wonderful for 30 seconds maybe, and then hopefully sleep uncomfortably because you realize you were just being a douchebag for people who were just having fun.
Yeah, and then they'll troll the gen chat and get pleasure from that as well when people get pissed off for losing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that kind of behavior is what's going to drive people away from the game. So there's already been a drop off anyway because people are kind of like, in air quotes, bored, or, you know, they've done the end game stuff, so they're kind of trickling away anyway. And if you get that experience, like, that's really, you know, that's really a lot of hours and effort that we've all put in to make those vehicles, and then just to have it gone in 60 seconds, the movie. I might make a highlight on YouTube, gone in 60 seconds. Yeah. I suppose the one thing we can be glad about is that, you know, the best thing we could probably do is troll the chat by saying, I don't believe that was you that killed our crawler. And they'll be like, well, of course it was. Like, well, we've got no way of knowing because it says the environment killed it. So I think what you'll find is the worm killed it. And you may or may not have been there. We've got no way of verifying that. So the best thing to do would be to troll them back saying, that's just your word. We don't believe you. Take all their glory away from them by telling them we don't believe it was them.
I have a problem. I pressed E by mistake and dropped out my ornithopter. And the ornithopter dropped into the rock formation. I can't get it out.
What? Where?
I'm in H8.
Oh, H8.
On the control point.
Why can't you can't use your tool?
No, it won't register it. I can see I can see it, but it won't register. I don't have the angle, or it won't register the thing.
Okay, that sucks. Make a bug report straight away, in-game bug tool screenshot. Because they might compensate you and give you back your Thopter. Make sure you do a bug report with a screenshot. Because one, they have to know, and two, you might get your vehicle compensated back, or the parts at least.
How'd you do that? I'm not quite...
Hit escape, and bottom right, report bug.
Bottom left, actually.
You were killed by 𝐒𝐩𝐢𝐜. Sandcrawler chassis Mark 6 destroyed by 𝐒𝐩𝐢𝐜.
How'd you take the screenshot?
It's part of the... It does it automatically of what you're looking at. So if you're just looking at the right thing, you'll see that it says screenshot in the bug report. And if you don't like it, cancel out, get a better angle of what you're looking at, and then go in and do the bug report again. It'll make a new screenshot.
But you don't get to write anything in the bug report, you just press the button, do you?
No. It's got a title field and a description field.
I'm not getting anything. If I press the bug report, I don't get anything to write. It just clears everything back to the main picture. I'm not able to write a bug report.
Maybe you need to log out or log back in again or something.
Log out the client, log back in, you'll be able to pick it up.
Yeah, just try a relog, yeah. Right, well, I'm going to take some more spice back to Hager Basin. It appears, gentlemen, that unfortunately the remainder of our harvesting operation has been cancelled by the worm.
Yep.
Thank you very much for being a part of it. Ben and Sven, if you want to come with me, I can see if we can give you back your melange that you loaned us to get the harvester built.
Yep.
As a starting point.
Deliver some spice as well.
Oh, thank you. That's very appreciated.
I'm just loading up my storage on my Scout.
Oh,
so I think I've got everything.
All right, thank you. Please don't let this, you know, take too much away. I think we had a fantastic... I mean, we basically got almost 150,000 melange. So, we did absolutely all right today. Nearly 3,000... Not melange, sorry, sand. So almost 3,000 melange out of this. So everybody's going to get a good payday from it. We lost the harvester, but that's life.
I can play some back as well if you need.
What a sad loss of pixels.
Yeah, exactly. It's just pixels.
Yeah.
It's more just the
69 was a success.
Exactly. Big Spice 69 was a great success. Perhaps Big Spice 69.2, not so much. But as well, we got the carrier out as well. If they'd have got both, that would have been a bit of a kick in the shins. But just losing the harvester to the worm, okay, we can take that.
At least we still have the carrier.
Exactly.
Yes, nice save on that. That would be horrendous to lose that.
I think the harvester costs about 300 melange, give or take. I can't remember the plasteel, but it'll be a similar kind of number. I think the plasteel's usually a little bit lower. So we most likely, certainly after we finish processing what we got today, we have more than enough to replace the harvester. Losing the special centrifuge is a little bit annoying, but that's just Solaris and a bit more resource. We can make we already have the basic one constructed back home, so we have enough that we could make a harvester and go back out again. But I don't propose going back out again today for two reasons. One, they'll probably just do it again, and two, it's just kind of depressing. So depressing human behavior. So
the best.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Early mornings is definitely the way to go because they're typically not around. It's a shame because you know what would have been super cool? They could have come in, they could have like attacked and damaged some stuff and just shown that they had the power and the upper hand. And they, you know, I know we're not on an RP server, but they could have been like demanding in the chat, give us, you know, 10% of your spice or half your spice or whatever, and we could have paid them like pirates. Everybody would have had fun with a bit of pew pew or sword fighting. You know, we could have arranged a duel back at our base, and if they win the duel, they get 50% of the haul. You know, that would obviously that needs an honor system and whatever. But I really wish we could do that rather than just, oh, we got the worm to kill your harvester, and then it's game over for the day. Pirating would be fantastic. They wouldn't even have to roleplay it. We had that in Star Citizen once by a random player, probably a stream sniper. But we were playing Star Citizen and we were salvaging, and they came along and just used the in-game voice and fired a couple of shots and kind of like in an RP way threatened us, and we gave them like 50,000 credits and they were like, on you go. And they left us do it. That was cool. That was a really, really good. That was a totally random. Like, they might have been a stream sniper, but I didn't know who they were. I never spoke to them before or after. They just came, pirated a load of money, and didn't blow up my ship. That was cool. They could have done the same thing here. That would imagine that as a highlight on YouTube. How that would completely spin around the whole attitude towards this game if people just chose not to be, you know, sort of griefy with it. And they would get better PvP. They would get better. You know, we could arrange like a whatever, like a fighter versus fighter tournament, Thopter tournaments, all sorts of things that you could do, rather than just 30 seconds. You lost your thing. I would pretty much be sure that those guys probably aren't going to be playing this game for much longer. Not because of doing something wrong, but because no one will want to play against those tactics. So people will stop playing, and then they won't have anything to do, and they'll find the next game that they'll have to control, or they'll go back to EVE Online or whatever.
Oh my.
Throw EVE under the bus.
The amount of hours I spent on that game. Oh.
Oh well.
My
As I said,
harvester getting nuked.
All right.
it would have been cooler if they'd have been able to blow it up, you know, like if they were actually able to. Like, because that feels like a very hollow victory, if you can even call it that.
The only victory they got is they know that they ruined the day for some people and they stole time. Resources, I don't care. It's the time they steal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh well.
But
anyway.
I do have to go and eat some lunch and do some grocery shopping. I'll be back in a few hours, and I'm gonna run some of the testing stations out there. Not the PvP one, but the other ones if someone wanna tag along.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll be on all day, so yeah.
Feel free to ping in the Discord there as well if people are around.
Yep.
Oh, it's bloody
I'll
hot.
catch you guys later.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for the support and all the assistance.
See you later, brother.
Ciao, ciao.
See you, brother. Bye-bye.
Makes me even more glad that we got those 2 successful runs, though, because at least we can walk away from this with a net profit overall, even losing the harvester. If we'd have got nothing, we'd have been a bit sadder.
Yeah, that would have been a kick in the nuts.
Yeah. We have to start playing on the private server.
How would that even change anything?
2 things. One, Haga Basin is only going to be our community, so you'll never have anything bad happening here. And 2, the deep desert is a lot quieter. Like, because there's just less players playing on the private servers. Most people are playing on official.
Oh wait, so all the private servers are linked together?
All the private servers are linked together on one, like in air quotes, private world, yeah. But the world is owned by the hosting company and not by Funcom. So it's it's pseudo-public, but limited just to those 20 private servers that are connected.
Wow, okay. I thought it was a mix between private and official.
No, they never connect to official. That is a harvester being dropped into our base. Who's that?
What? Is somebody gifting us a harvester?
Well, I'm not saying that. They're just landing a harvester in our base. Who's just landed a harvester in our base?
That can only be 1 or 2 people. Either Shotgun or Arcade.
Yeah.
Or shotgun.
Well, Shotgun, shotgun, same thing, right?
Shotgun is playing shotgun, yeah. Boy, I'm glad we didn't double dip and go for the 2 carriers, 2 harvesters. With them not around. You know what? We got the content out of it as well, so we can show Funcom. Look, we're not criticizing the people. They just did what you could do in the game. But was this your concept? Was this how you saw things going? I don't think it was. Hey Joel, have a look at this. Let me know your thoughts on this.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yep. It seems like Shoten has gifted you a
harvester.
A harvester.
What? Oh my god, that's far too generous.
To be honest, from him, it's nothing for him. He's got loads of.
Well, it's still all the hours of grinding out all the resources and stuff.
You'll just have to take it apart and reassemble it.
That's awesome. Thank you very much. I still do not feel confident to use it now. But it will be put to good use. Yeah, maybe tomorrow in the morning we can do an earlier run again. And hope that the those dastardly Harkonnens don't log on early because they know our plan. If there's any of them here watching on Twitch or YouTube, please don't do that. Because all you're going to do is make a whole bunch of people quit the game, and then you'll have less to do. I still need to relog because I keep getting these graphical glitches. When that harvester was being put down in the base there, I could only see the cabin at the front and nothing else. So I was like, what is that?
I'm going to do a spice run from the DD base back to home.
Mm-hmm.
I've just got back and it sounds like you ran into some problems.
Yes, unfortunately, those dastardly Harkonnens in the deep desert decided that they would come and attack our carrier and our harvester, and they got the worm to come and eat the harvester. Fortunately, in a way, they did it. One, the carrier got away. Two, I died to the worm, but I lost nothing. Sadly, Ben lost his assault thopter. So that's annoying, but only just resources and a bit of time. But also, we hadn't harvested any of the spice yet, so it could have been even more frustrating if we'd spent an hour harvesting the field and then got killed.
Positives.
Yeah, exactly. We're taking it's only pixels, and they didn't really gain anything out of it themselves, so...
I don't think a lot of the times the people that do this do get a great deal out of it, other than that thrill of being...
Yeah.
A bully.
This is what happened more or less to Last Oasis, which was a fantastic concept and a fun game, and ruined by toxic PvPers, yeah. And giant Zerg farms. It's, you know, it's pretty much insert game here. If a game has PvP, like, do you want to talk about Ark Official? Do you want to talk about Rust? Do you want to talk about Eve? You want to talk about Last Oasis? Now you're talking about Dune. So what's the common denominator? Oh yeah, people who just want to ruin someone else's day.
Yep. Well, that's the trouble with sort of like, if you like, open world PvP type thing. There is always that element out there that want to ruin other people's. That's what they get their kick from.
Yeah, I think it's so hard because without the PvP, I mean, there's a train of thought like people are like, the game's gonna die if they don't have a good PvP, but I think this is probably worse for it right now. I would almost go with look, why don't they have an overland map where you can go to do PvP? The only time I found PvP good in a big open game like this, I'm not really a big MMO person, but there was one, I think it was the Dungeons and Dragons tie-in, like a Neverwinter Online or something, and they basically, it was just a PvE game, and then there were PvP places and spots and whatever that you could go to, and then you could actively choose to go in there, and you could earn special gear that would give you buffs in PvP and stuff like that, and that seemed to work like very well. Like, even I had a go at the PvP in that, because it was like, well, you're specifically in an arena for that purpose. I think Elder Scrolls Online had some similar system as well. Again, I love the concept of this, and even the PvP, I love the concept, but it's not going to work if it the way it is now. It's not going to work for long term. People are just not going to do it.
I've got coffee.
I might as well stay in the Haga Basin and just take a month and harvest all the spice every day, and effectively get the same end result which is just access to those resources, and then come and run the PvE area down here for the other blueprints and things, and then I'm done, and then I just ignore the rest of the deep desert. Because 𝐒𝐩𝐤𝐜 Basin's more fun anyway. It's more interesting. There's loads more different places and things to do. You know, it's a funny one.
That's what PvPers want to do anyway. They want to dominate. They want to put you in your place. It makes them feel good.
It's like last night me and Urban went down to 𝐒𝐤𝐜 Basin South and just completed a load of stuff. No stress, no worry, no fuss. Just to go down there and up how much we'd completed it and get up and catch up with each other. And it's, you know, that's just one area. There's another 6 areas to go and do that kind of stuff with.
Yep.
So there's plenty to do. It's not the be all and end all of it. And it's just, yeah, you just crack on with it and go and get what you need and get it all sorted out.
Well, like, it's for me, I'm getting to the point now, I'm kind of, like, I've been there, done that, I've seen the deep desert, it's pretty cool, but now it's just a glorified resource harvest location to me now that initial, like, wow factor of the scale and everything has worn off. Now it's just glorified resource harvesting, and that's not something that's going to keep my brain engaged for very long. So I'm already kind of, like, over the deep desert, as it were, and the only thing that I can get out of the deep desert, funnily enough, is the kind of thing we're doing today, where we can have massive co-op operations together. But again, I'm not gonna do massive co-op operations if they're gonna end like that.
Yeah, no,
because it's boring.
Is there any more spice out here? Not sure.
Try the button.
I respect your opinion, Shavala. I totally disagree with you, but I respect your opinion. And as an EVE player, you probably know and you probably embrace and enjoy that conflict. That's fine. But again, as 𝐒𝐞 put it, and I agree, this game is 98% PvE, and then suddenly kind of forcing everything into PvP is... It's not just that it's PvP, it's boring PvP. That is not entertaining and engaging. That is, I don't know how much time they spent getting all that gear together to come and do those attacks on us, but I know how much time and effort we put into, and the time you can never get back. And we had fun doing it too, so that's fine. But to lose that within 1 to 2 minutes max.
Okay, well that's good news. So we managed to actually bring it all.
That's really unhealthy. That's not a healthy state for the game to be
I
in.
think we got 11...
In my opinion. Again, you can have a completely different opinion.
Going in the refinery.
But it is what it is.
Okay.
So that should be 110,000.
Alright, well I'm gonna head back to 𝐒𝐤𝐜.
Oh, it's way too hot. I think we've moved all the spice, guys, so thank you very much for your support with that.
Been good fun. Thank you for the first big trip into the
Yeah, most of it was a glorious success. I don't really think that we lost as such today. I think we had a big win overall, and we just we had exactly. But more than that, we had hours of. We like I've been live for 4.5 hours, and we've had 4 hours of fun, 2 minutes of not fun, and 25 minutes decompressing and chatting about the not fun bit. And psychologically recovering and smoking copium pipes and whatever else. And again, I'm happy whatever people's opinions are, it's all cool. You can see it if you say, oh, we could have fought or whatever. That's, you know, it's totally cool if that's your mindset and your attitude and approach to gaming, but it's not mine. You know, ultimately we wouldn't have been even in that PvP location if it wasn't enforced on us. by the game either, you know. So to me, it's just boring. It's not engaging.
Yeah.
And I think that's the bit that's unhealthy for the game. But again, just one dwarf's opinion. You can have a different opinion if you want.
It was kind of fun though, for most of the day.
Yeah.
Especially everyone, especially like all the pictures all the content that's come out of it in terms of like pictures of like such a big fleet flying together and stuff like that.
Oh, I haven't been able to check the Discord for those.
Yeah, I think it was a great community event. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that everybody
Total
turned
success.
up, and I again, for us, I think it's a win, not a loss. We lost the carrier, and we had a bit of chit chat and fallout from it, but nobody's upset, nobody's crying, nobody's really smoking the copium pipe too much. I don't think, maybe me, but yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not like agitated by it. I'm just chatting because that's what we're doing. We're chatting about it and having a lively discussion with the chatters and the viewers. So in the end, we just got some extra content. And that's it. So again, thank you everybody for being part of it. I really appreciate it, and I hope we can do more in future. Whether we do this kind of thing, or we're like Ben said later on, they'll be doing some testing station runs. So if anybody wants to go and do those together in the PvE zone, that's on offer. And there's some nice actual rewards, actual monies and blueprints and things like that. So could be worth doing that together with some experienced people. And maybe we'll do another Spice Harvest run tomorrow in the morning.
Well, sorry that didn't work out, but I'll catch you all later.
No worries. Thanks for
Catch you later. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Ciao. I've just run around the carrier to make sure that it's all welded up.
Thank you.
Looks like the tail must have taken a bit of a pounding.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Definitely nothing needs to go back before I head back.
No, I think we got everything out.
Cool.
There's a ship crashing in what, C9, if anyone is interested.
I just didn't make it back to A8. I would.
I don't have a cutter on me, so I can't open it.
Yeah, that was bound to happen, exactly. But if you think about it, we had, what, 15, 16 people all on, so like half the guild or so, all together, all cooperating, all doing different roles and covering escorts, scouting, armed support, carrier, harvester, yeah, all the transporting back and forth as well. That's just really good. It's hard to coordinate and arrange that many people and get that kind of thing done. So I'm very, very pleased with everybody, and the communication was excellent as well at all times. Even when we got dunked on, nobody got upset or whatever. We just dealt with it. So thank you everybody for your participation.
Anytime.
As I said, we might do another one tomorrow. We'll see who's about and wants to. But I even if we have a harvester back, not really in the mood for risking it again, because it's quite likely the same thing will happen, and as I said, quite frankly, it's boring. For me at least. Not going to feed the... Don't feed the trolls. Don't feed them.
Yeah, there's no point really, because we have no defense against it at all.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even if we try to fight back, they've probably got other tactics or other people around or whatever. It's not gonna go in our favor. And again, it doesn't interest me. It's not like if you could go in there and have like a proper like half an hour or even like a solid 10-minute back and forth, and you know, they took some losses and we took some losses and a real proper fight or whatever. But it's just, that's just not how it works. It just isn't. Okay, so we have everything, all the melange back. Remember to repair any of your gear and refuel and take whatever you need from here or from the guild hall. I have one more bit of spice. I'll take it back and trigger another job. Actually, I'm going to relog before I do that because the world's been loading weird for me.
Yeah, they were kind of like the Japanese in World War II, the kamikaze attacks.
Yeah.
They didn't gain anything, they just smashed things.
Well, if you look on like YouTube and all that kind of thing, like and Reddits and stuff, all the advice is like, if you're going to do deep desert stuff, you go in naked, you have like a belt, you have a power pack, and that's it. And then you go in and a thopter that you can afford to lose, and then you go and do so. It's like, okay, so what's the point of all this other stuff in the game then? If all you're gonna do is go in naked because you know that you're gonna get griefed or whatever. I'm gonna go to the corner of I-9 and build a really big Atreides base that looks like it's got loads of stuff in it. Make it all honeycomb so that it's really difficult to cut into and raid. And then in the middle there'll just be a box and it'll have like a worm tooth in it or something.
Shame you can't put like notepads or signs with messages.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, a note with "made you sweat, did I?"
Yeah.
Just a little note saying, "There's no more money."
Yeah. Welcome to the Arrakis, the deep desert instance of Whammy Burger. I'm sorry, we're all out of burgers. Have a nice day.
In the center box of the base, all you leave is the level 2 cutter.
I just think it'd be kind of funny to have somebody trying to bust their way in for like an hour into a honeycomb base to get into the middle and exactly find a sign that just says, sorry, we're all out of coffee. Alright, when I get back to the base, I will have a drinks break and I will weigh up my options.
A sign that says, grief is rest.
Yeah, that's good. Welcome to the Empty Box Guild Hall. Please choose your empty box. Inside you will find your personal selection of nothing. Choose wisely.
We need to get Bob.
That would be so funny to actually put, like, not the big boxes because they're melange. I don't know if they can break the boxes down or anything, but like put a whole bunch of boxes in there, like 20 boxes. So that it looks like there must be something and have them not check every single box. That would cost them more time than killing a harvester with a worm. Yeah, sorry, your loot is in I1 or something like that. Congratulations, you've made it through. You now have the key to a box with your loot in it, which is in or an A1. So you take them from I9 to A1. Schrodinger's loot, yeah. Yeah, the real treasure was the 2 hours you spent with your cut array, breaking the durability on your cut array to get into this empty room. That would be funny, actually. It would almost be a net victory for the one that got raided, because the damage to their expensive equipment would be more expensive than anything that they got because they got no loot. My god, when is this hot weather gonna get stuffed? I did not order 31 degrees today. Oh yeah, Pharaoh's Tomb. Like, build a big honeycomb, like, pyramid shaped building, and when they break through right into the middle, there is just a death still. And then you trick them more because they're obviously scouting and observing. So you go there like every day and you put you put like a body in once or twice. So there's always like something going on and someone coming and going from that base, so they think it's an active base. But you literally go there once to put a body in. And then you don't even fly back away again. You just like despawn and go back to Hager Basin with a quick travel. Or here we go. We go ridiculously extravagant. We build another base. We have a decoy carrier, a decoy harvester, a whole bunch of thopters, like half the guild. 15 people fly into a base somewhere, put all the stuff inside wherever, close the doors. Everybody is like naked. You just despawn, go back out, and that's it. So they think, oh, there must be a big operation going on there. They've got a carrier, they've got everything over there. But actually, there's just nothing in that base at all. Or you deconstruct the birds and fly back out with them the other way. That would be funny. Oh no, look at these fools. They've built a massive base with their whole harvesting operation out in the PvP area. Except you just deconstruct everything and fly back out with scouts and there's nothing there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like I've said all along, for me it was pretty clear right from the start. This game is basically like a big online sandbox to me. It's mostly PvE, and I think it's a great game, and I think that the PvP kind of sucks. It's very limited, and the player base has a small portion of it that is willing to kind of abuse those mechanics and or grief or both, and so PvP becomes dead, like it's boring, and the question is what will the game survive? What does Funcom do to keep the game like really thriving and exciting for people and stuff? They've already promised a lot more PvE content as well, more overland maps and that. So like the technology that's in use and the possibilities are enormous for this game. So I'm still super pumped for it. The PvP just seems to be a dead end right now. And as long as they can get a handle on griefing that can happen in PvE, like the forcing the Thopters down and stuff like that, as long as they can resolve that quickly, they've still got a phenomenal game that's going to be a great success for years to come once they start adding more content, and it's going to be enjoyed by millions of people. It just won't be enjoyed by PvPers, and it's a pity. I know it was part of their core concept and everything, but if it just, you know, if they can't find a way to, you know, encourage and reward people to behave and play nicely together, which is, you know, a monumental task that no one's achieved so far, to my knowledge. Is there a game out there where it's got full PvP that is, everyone's like, yeah, wow, that's it, that's brilliant, no one cheats, it's a straight up challenge? I don't think I've heard of a game like that.
No, I can't think of anything.
Well, since I never really PvP, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I quite enjoy organised PvP, but that is where you've got, I suppose, rules of engagement and the term honour, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, exactly. You need to put a system in place that is sufficiently rewarding, both in terms of the mechanics and the challenge level, as well as in terms of actual loot and actual reward possibilities, and that would encourage more people to maybe take that chance, or not if you're not into competing in that way at all. And you know, I think it's obviously easy to say that, and they're trying and they're spending a lot of money. I think the other thing is as well, this game's been out for a month and a week or something, so I think there is also a tendency a little bit to talk about it as if this is just a done deal now, which I think is a mistake in terms of Funcom and their longevity and their passion with their projects. But we'll see. You know, it's just, again, my opinion. I think that they are in their launch phase for their 1.0 version of the game. It's been a phenomenal take-up and a success overall, and it has some weak points, and now we're getting to the point where we need to know when, like in August, hopefully we'll get information about the next big content drop and where the story and everything else is going to go. But if you look at the technology and look at this as a foundation, there's so much possibility. If you look at all the maps, even the ones we've done so far, the Hephaestus spaceship map, the Water Mansion mission map, the Harco village and the Arakeen, the Deep Desert as well. So you've got this technology where you can just plug in and out of all these different, like, in some cases, absolutely massive instances, right? And they can plug stories both into those existing locations as well as add new ones in over time as well. And look at the big change they made with the Deep Desert. Again, we're talking back and forth about whether that was the right change or whatever, but it was a big complaint in the player base, and they came up with a big action very, very quickly to change the Deep Desert. So it shows their willingness and that they're listening and have the technical capability to do that. That bodes very well for the game from my point of view. And now we're at the point where for a lot of people, after a month and a half, a month and a bit, we're like, okay, when's the next, you know, where's the next content, where's the next storyline or whatever. But that's also quite rapid, because it also shows how much people have been like grinding it and kind of addicted to it. Because there's literally hundreds of hours of content here, and I haven't even got through all of it yet. Probably a lot of it, but not all of it. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. I can't breathe. Shotgun, thank you very much for the harvester. That's incredibly kind of you.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
I will go and take a drinks break and get some cold drinks and some cold water splashed on my face.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Too hot.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
So, what are you after? Do you want? Were you the one that wanted the decade? Whatever.
That's not me. That was someone else.
So, how are the wings going on your ornithopter?
I've actually had to replace them. They got blown apart today.
Well, at least you had plenty of use for them before that.
Oh yeah, they were great. And now I upgrade the look. Full of Atreides colors now.
Alright, I have returned. Oh boy, it's so hot.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Somebody needs to decorate this ruler first before we ever use it again.
Yeah, I was going to do it before, but I didn't have the didn't have any tools left. So oddly enough, I have to go and make myself another welder. Ow! I have no belt. I have nothing. Well, at least I have my good tools, because I had the common sense to at least put those away before going out today.
Can someone give me access to the second corpse box down at the distills?
Yeah, I'll come and sort that out. Are you talking about the Guildhall base?
Yep.
Okay.
I brought some corpses over.
Okie dokie. I just looked at my remaining missions. I don't think I have very many left. There we go. That's set to guild now.
Well, yeah. The first one is full now.
Yeah.
I even put bodies in the low producing.
Yeah. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ben and I are doing the Landsrad for the Soar clan, or Soar house.
Is that the one with the still suit?
No, it's the compactor, I think it was.
Oh, okay. There's a fancy still suit on offer for 5 Holtzman shields.
I'm close to getting the Way of the Miser from House Talisa.
Okay.
That's a pistol, right?
I have no idea. I just thought it sounded cool.
Because you have the Way of the Fallen and one other pistol.
I just know that one's the Opal-Fire gems.
All right, let's see. Have we got any of that? No, we need that jasminium crystal. Yeah, there's one of the Landsrat one that Durak pointed me towards. I don't remember the name of it now. Oh, Mauritani. It's already been claimed, but there is where's the thing where it says what you get? Oh, there you House Emota Stillsuit Armor Swatch. So it's just a swatch. Actually, it's not an actual stillsuit. Durak loves his playing dress up.
I do wonder how they work out the time the Hagaboson blooms, because there are times when you just hear boom after boom after boom, and then other times just nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody said anecdotally once that it might relate to what do you call it? It might relate to how busy the server is, but I have no evidence to prove that one way or another. What am I gonna do in this heat?
Gotta see if I have any extra of those partially broken Mark V ones.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Okay, what's going on? Who's doing what?
Not a lot at the moment.
Right, okay, so not a lot. Okay. That's one person down. Who's over here? Ivan.
Well, I'm hot and bothered. I'm trying to work out. I'm not barely bothered. I'm trying to work out what I want to do, because today I kind of wanted to do that thing we did, and we did it, and it was fun, and then we stopped doing it. And now I don't want to do any more of it today. So I just looked at my missions. I don't have very many left, and I don't know what I really want to do.
I think I have the Jackal lift, but I believe that's probably going to be one of those that you can only do by yourself.
Probably, yeah. I think I got that left, yeah. As well.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. I hope they bring in more co-op things like that.
There's also the Mentat quest line, which I haven't even started. I don't even know where to get it.
Yeah.
You can get that over at Riftwatch for the first Mentat guy.
Oh, what the dickens?
I can show you where it's at.
Riftwatch, really? The first trading
Mentat
post?
trainer, yeah.
Oh, well, I probably, yeah.
And I'll
Probably
fly
looked at it
over
and,
my newly colored ornithopter.
If you haven't got the, have you got any of the skill?
I don't think so.
Yeah, then it's
yeah, the Mentat is really good if you use ranged weaponry, pistols and
Yep. I've never even spoken to that lady for some reason. Quite weird.
I think you need 40 iron and 100 brass.
Oh, that's a steep order.
Yeah, 100 fiber and like 50 or 80 or something like that iron.
What, just the ore or actual iron?
The ore.
Ore.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy.
It's like one hit with one rock with your mining laser.
Just cuts half the quest that she offers you to do in sort of thing, because you then have to do something, but that covers half of it.
Yeah, you then have to go and poison something.
Well, why am I not surprised?
We've still got 12 more batches of spice processing and we made 400.
Yeah, that's like
Nice.
nine hours worth of processing still waiting.
It's so good. It's so good to see that. Oh my god.
Processing.
Yeah.
Processing.
Hopefully tomorrow we can just do some handouts to the people that helped us.
Yeah, that's what we will do tomorrow for sure.
Have you got your welding torch yet?
No, because we don't have any.
Do you want to borrow mine?
We've got a lot in stock. It's just the half repaired ones.
Yeah, I could just get one of those.
Well, mine's on the floor here. You can borrow that to change your the harvester to what you want before you forget.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted to achieve.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I have to take it apart. Okay. Man, being eaten by the worm sucks.
Do you have a reasonable amount of aluminium? I can bring over 1,000 jasmine crystal.
Yeah, we have aluminium, we just don't have the crystal yet. We can go and do a farming run. Right, so what else is in here? Oh, one of those. I'm so glad I had the foresight to not wear all my good gear. I need a power pack.
What do you need?
Just my basic gear. I just need a power pack. It's okay, we've got
Not
it all. I
fast.
just need to go to the machines. I'm gonna make a Mark IV.
I was gonna say we've got duralumin over at the Nova base, so
Okie
you could always
dokie.
borrow some of that.
Thank you all. It's all good, I just need the basics so that I'm able to
You
actually
also
move
have access
around.
to the wolf base, which is Durlo in a minute.
I will use another one of my second-hand suspensor belts. It's good that we get so many of those.
Good for keeping the socks up.
Where Sven, are you here? Or have you gone?
Yeah, I'm back at our place.
Oh, okay.
Do you need anything?
No, I was going to give you the melange back.
Oh, yeah, no rush. We can do that later on or tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do the big divvy
So-
up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll give me time to work out with you, but what we got.
Yep.
Okay. Now I go back to doing the thing I wanted to do.
I got excited, seen a crash ship, and it was already busted open. Sad face.
Yeah, Jurek probably saw that.
I've just dropped 1,000 jasmine in one of the chests.
Oh, thank you very
Ooh.
much.
Nice.
That's very kind of you. Thank you all.
That's alright.
I do love the look of your ornithopter.
Or the 𝐒𝐲𝐞 skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand the Atreides one. So
Traitor. Boo.
it's sort of green.
Better. Just the shape of the front, it just looks more.
Oddly enough, I actually really do like the assault Atreides.
The Harkonnen stuff is much darker and more foreboding.
Who's dropped a focused Reaper schematic on the floor? Well, somebody did. It's in the small box there next to the vehicle, the small vehicle
Oh, it's
producer.
in a box. Okay, I thought you meant they dropped it on the floor somewhere.
It was on the floor.
They did.
What?
It was on the floor. I just picked it up, put it in a box so it didn't disappear.
Incidentally, we have a little storage box over in the ground floor lounge over at the Novar base, which has got a few spare blueprints in, if anybody's missing some of this special gear.
Yeah, Metlock needs to wake up and build our armory. Alright. And now customize, green, go. Perfect.
Grumbles, does this have any storage at all?
What?
The crawler?
The crawler has storage for...
Because it
Yep.
dropped underneath the crawler, so I'm wondering when you detached everything, that's when the thing dropped out.
Barry might have had a blueprint inside it, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Because I know it wasn't there prior to the crawler being here.
Yeah, and it was right underneath the crawler, so that makes sense, yeah.
Woohoo! Let's go!
So next time we need Hubert, you need a rocket launcher, and you need to be on the back of the crawler ready to get out and fight people. We actually talked about that yesterday, didn't we? We talked about having somebody as a passenger on board that's ready with weapons to jump out in case somebody... But then we forgot to do it.
Ah, that's where the missile launcher comes in.
I had a feeling it's something like this is going to happen, but, you know...
Yeah, I just didn't think about it. I thought about it last night, but not today during the operation. We had enough people as well. We could have had somebody on board. That's so weird, though. I don't even know how they got on the carrier, and I didn't see or hear any of that happening until they were already attacking.
I guess that's one way we can combat it. We can just have, like, maybe extra 3 people on board, and they can just all jump out and have a fun time.
Yep.
The words "mug them" come to mind.
I wonder, we should, for science, if you're in flight and you're a passenger on the carrier and you get out, do you drop below or do you come on top? You probably fall off anyway on the top, right?
You tend to come off on the top.
So you'd have to land to let someone out. By which time they've probably las-gunned all your wings off. Like, he already took 1 wing off the carrier in that short space of time.
Oh, so we're going to have extra people in the crawler as well as the carrier.
Yep. Because they were 2 of them, and 1 of them stayed on the carrier and 1 of them stayed on the crawler.
I mean, we can definitely try that out tomorrow.
We definitely, because we can have a passenger on the crawler 1. We should have had... Literally talked about it last night. I should have remembered to have somebody on board that was armed on the crawler. It makes a lot of sense because it's your most valuable. It's where all the spice is, right? So
Yep.
it just happens so fast. Like if it had taken them like a solid 5 minutes or something, then we would have had a chance to be like, oh wow, okay, this is happening. Let's shoot them with rockets or get on the ground and fight them or whatever. But it just, the fact that it all happened and Jeff came in within a minute, there was no time to even react. I mean, now we know, so we can prepare for it next time, but it's still like really boring that it's able to happen that quickly.
I wonder if the sandcrawler would take damage from friendly missiles.
That's what I wasn't sure about either, because I was thinking about ordering people to fire at the guy, but then I thought, we're in PvP, so wouldn't they just damage the sandcrawler?
I've got a feeling that they do.
Yes, they will.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, kind of screwed. That's why it had to be hand-to-hand combat was the only way to get rid of that person. And the fact that they kamikazed into the worm, They even, you know, they weren't
Okay.
bothered about anything. It was just there to be griefy. Right.
Yeah.
All right, I will start that processing. Yeah. Why is my belt not working?
You have to take your power pack off and put it back on. Or your belt. It's one of the two.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. Huh. Never had that before. Or at least not that I remember.
Can I have my welding torch back?
Yep. Where are
That's
you?
certainly not ominous. What were you broken?
Nothing yet.
Where are you, in the hangar?
Yeah.
Welding torch. Boop. There you go. Thank you. I'll go to the garage and pick one up before I forget.
I was going to take your buggy out and get some jasmine, but if somebody's dropped some off, I don't need to now.
Yeah, we're good for now. I think we're making like 300 duraluminium.
Everyone
Perfect.
struggles with that word.
I mean, how do you even pronounce it? It's duraluminium.
Nobody knows.
Duraluminium.
Sure.
Is there someone that
Aluminium.
doesn't struggle with that word?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, so it's duraluminium.
Yeah. That's it.
Is it
Duraluminium. That's it.
That's just a silly word then.
It was it was invented by Durax people, I think, because it's got Dura in front of aluminium. So
I'm comfortable with blaming Jurek.
Used quite a lot in aircraft.
what was that, Ivan? You're quite comfortable with blame Jurek?
Yep.
He's happy blaming Jurek for most things.
It's often his
Hashtag
fault.
blame Jurek.
It is often his fault, so I think that's fine.
Normally I'd wait to see hit Jurek appear in chat and say, blame me for what?
I mean, everything, generally.
Viper.
Oh, weird. I got bugged.
I'll get right back.
Well, keep it to yourself.
What do you mean? Are you stuck in your somewhere?
Oh, it's just my, while flying it wouldn't let me vulture mode.
That's a new one.
Could just be my pings over 140.
I mean, it's not really high, is it?
Yeah, quite literally death from above.
That's 600 melange done so far.
Yeah, nice. You do need the jasmium, the duralinium to make the Mark V buggy cut array, but you can make the Mark IV hand cut array from aluminium, and that lets you harvest jasmium crystal. So it's about small steps. So you harvest the jasmium by hand, for example in a thopter run or whatever, or even in a buggy run, but then just by hand. And then you come back and you make some duralinium, and you get, I think it's 100 you need, and you may use that 100 to make the cut array for the buggy, and then you're off and running. Or you find a tier 5 cut array, like I got one, drop in some loot somewhere.
Yeah, but how do you sit cross-legged like that?
Very carefully.
Oh, I've moved the spice residue out of the spice machine into a storage, so hopefully more
yeah, you
spice
have
goes
to
into the
taste the
actual storage of
rainbow, indeed.
machine.
Or as I said, get lucky. You can look it up on Dune Tools if you're not bothered about spoilers. You can see where it might drop from and try farming those areas. I'm not sure where. I mean, the chance of that dropping is probably quite low. I don't know.
K.
I just know that we got one the first time. It was very,
You up on that pillar there,
very lucky.
just by your cape and your sword.
I'm learning how to be a mentat. I believe that comes with a state of Zen.
Do you mean that he's physically flexible, or do you want to learn how to do it?
I'm contemplating whether or not I should partake in the skills that they're to offer.
You didn't want it to be true.
Press the middle mouse button.
That's fair. I think I've seen many things like that in the progression tree.
You right click and then you get your emotes there.
Oh, is that what we were talking about? Okay, yeah, I knew that.
And then you can sit cross-legged.
No, the buggy Mark V cut array.
Yep.
All right, 2 choices, chat. Do you want a little bit of RimWorld, or it's so hot here I can't really think. It's really uncomfortable. We could call it a little bit early for a Saturday, so I'm not exhausting myself. I think it might be just a good day to call it and get some rest. It's so hot. I've got the fan blowing straight at me, and I'm just like, and then like, oh, I should be doing something. I think we'll save RimWorld and we'll do some RimWorld next Wednesday. Go and say hi to Texas Hool a little bit earlier. Exactly. We'll do. I don't like ending early, but I'm only just recovering, as it were, or not recovering fully from the last heat wave, and today and yesterday and today is just wiping me out again. So yeah, exactly. All right, gang. I am really struggling in the heat today, and I am exhausted. So I'm gonna not force myself, so that we can have some more fun tomorrow. So I'm gonna end it a little bit earlier today. Thank you very much for the fun.
Okay.
And really appreciate everybody's effort and joining up on that. And good luck. I haven't got the energy. I'm sitting here like a vegetable, sitting on the bench, like thinking I should be doing something. There's people waiting to be entertained, and I haven't got the energy. All right. I'll catch you in the morning, and maybe we can. Oh, Spice Blow. Let's go. No, just kidding. Maybe we can try that again if we want to do like an early morning run. We'll see how many are around, and if we have some adapted tactics, have like some hand-to-hand combat people or something on board. I don't know. We can try it. What's the worst that can happen? We lose some more pixels.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to try it in order to know if it works, right?
Exactly. All right. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Yeah.
one. Catch you later.
All right. We're gonna call it there, chat, because I really am struggling right now. The heat is just wiping me out.
Well, pick it up.
All right. Let's go on a raid. We did do a good chunk of time, as Viper said. Many of you had. Thanks for being awesome. I'm not going to sit here and game at the PC. I'm going to turn the PC off. It's too hot. All right. Have an awesome rest of your Saturdays, folks. We're going to go take you over to Mr. Texas Hula on a raid because he's the man. Let's go support our friend. TC is streaming. Yeah, I'll raid TC on YouTube. But Saturday I always go to Hula if he's on. All right, thank you, gang, for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Thanks for all the positive energy as well. And I know we had a good like healthy discussion around the PvP thing and the crawler and all that. I'm not bothered by that at all. It's just pixels. But thank you for the healthy discussion, because I know those things can be a bit contentious sometimes, and there's lots of different strong opinions and all the rest of it. But it's all good. I didn't see anything that was upsetting in any way whatsoever. So everybody's entitled to their view on things and their take. I hope sincerely that Funcom come up with some more fun and engaging ways of doing that stuff, because as I said, for me personally, the bottom line, the takeaway for me on the PvP is it's just boring. Like, I don't want to do PvP. I don't like it. And if that's how it goes down, with like 10 hours of effort to put a crawler together and 2 minutes of action to have it destroyed by the worm, there's no point in doing it. No point in doing it at all. Like, quite literally a waste of time. So, not upset about it. I just think it's boring. So, all right, I will see you on the morrow, folks. Thank you, moderators, for being awesome and putting up with me not sticking to the game plan today because of shenanigans. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Good vibes. YouTube, we're going to raid TC Freer for some space engineers, and the rest of you over to Hula. Bye.